This is too good. This is good television, right? All right. So hold on, and people might be able to learn from my guffaws here. So, all right, put you here for now. It'll mess up a lot because I've been watching it.
It's quite accurate, you know, because whenever I watch a YouTube video, it has the auto-generated captions, and often they are quite shabby. But this seems quite accurate.
It's because I'm paying for it for Zoom. That's the difference, I think. Because I agree, I was shocked.
Also, can you hear like all my fans that I have on?
No. Yeah, everybody loves you, Spencer. Yeah, so I knew this episode was going to be like a lot of basically what we're doing right now, like moving shit around, getting used to stuff. So I didn't want to call it the proper first episode of season 3.
Oh, wait, just 1 second. Red Couch's Chess's content is intended for certain audiences.
Yeah, well, I think we both know what kind of audience those are. For those of us that liked to accept en passant.
Yeah. Power-ups update. What? Twitch has changed a lot in the...
Yeah, I had 76 notifications. All right, I need system volume up a bit and music volume down a bit. Yeah, you want to, yeah. And you might not be loud enough for the people. You're loud enough for me.
Okay. Yeah, well, right, fix that.
Yeah. So I might have to take the music off for now and like not even have music in this episode because the music is what makes it difficult to get your volume proper. Because remember, and we had some crazy workaround with Discord. I forgot specifically what we did. We tore a different sound channel. Ow. You remember?
Yeah, that was too long ago. And on my stream, I never would have like music. I mean, I did for a minute, but it was like very simple to do. I just turned on, what was it, Amazon Music or something in the background.
Yeah, and music is that's not what people are, it's not drawing people to your stream, you know?
Right.
It's just like something there, and I feel like people could listen to their own music while they watch Red Couch if they want, and then that way my music won't be clashing with theirs.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to look at the levels. I wish we had fucking Dean. I'm trying to get all sad. Someone to check the...
Yeah, Jamie.
Jamie, yeah, where's the asshole? Hey, look, this is a computer behind me here. It is a touchscreen.
Cool.
And so, like, I'm onto the Red Couch. I also go to, like, the analysis board and be like, well, let's look at that one, and then you go here.
And it moved.
Yeah, like the weather guy. I can make weather guy moves. And so I was just playing around with that, and I'd like to figure out a way to connect this to the OBS screen so I could, but like this glare, I have no idea. Maybe if I turn the lights down. I don't know, does it do anything? So like, I'll play with that some. I might get rid of the touch computer idea. I like to see how many computers I can squeeze into one room.
Right, how come when I see other people with their screens, you can like see it more clearly?
So this is not a super expensive computer. It was one I bought when I couldn't get into my apartment to get my actual computer. Right. So I just needed something, and it was like $700, so maybe that has something to do with it, or maybe the settings aren't optimized for what I'm trying to do there. I don't know, I got more questions than I got answers in that department. I just had an idea for how I could get a little bit of music, perhaps, for just my own listening pleasure that wouldn't even be, oh, duh, fucking Zoom. Remember, we were just playing with the music.
Right, yesterday, yeah, I remember.
That's gonna absolutely be... Did I just move the subtitles? Say stuff words.
You moved my face a little bit.
It's because I closed one of the... Okay, hold on.
But I can see most of my face and also all of the subtitles.
And I bet if I open back up the apps menu, maybe. And if I put the music, hold on, it's still my first day. Music. Set up professional audio and audio settings. Audio. Music. We like music. I love seeing the words that I'm saying show up as I say them. That's just, I'll never get bored of that.
I think you will eventually get bored of it.
You're on.
Call me a pessimist.
Apps. Collaboration options, yeah, all participants, you can start, yeah. Okay, there was something open on the side that I closed and it moved everything a little bit. Was it the music? No, it must have been a different app.
It might have just been a tab with, you know, other stuff to do.
No. It
You
was
know,
like,
you ordered the tab.
my mom used to drink tabs when I was growing up. They were soda, but they were a terrible soda.
I heard of it. I never had a tab, but I heard of it.
Dude, I would drink, take sips from my mom's because, soda was, like a drug for me when I was a young boy. And every time I did it, I would end up regretting it because it did not have a good taste to it.
I actually bought some soda just for our stream.
Oh, yeah? I've got energy drink for our stream.
I actually haven't had soda in, like, a long time before this morning.
Good for you, man. Soda's bad for you.
Yeah,
I've been drinking at least 2 energy drinks a day.
Well,
Sometimes more.
good way to ruin those kidneys.
Yeah. Well, kidneys probably already ruined.
Right, who needs them?
Who needs them? Not this
If
guy.
you got 2, you can, just give one away if you really needed to.
Why is this bothering the shit out of me? It's like when the subtitle screen is full, you can't see it, but when we're not talking, there's like a sliver.
I getcha. It changes size a little bit based on I see.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna have to learn to be okay with that for now.
I'm watching an advertisement on your stream.
Good, thank you for the money. We need it.
Get that revenue. I don't have Prime anymore, so I can't Prime sub.
No worries.
I would just have to regular sub like a plebe.
Yeah, well, that doesn't do anything for us. Or maybe it does, I don't know.
Well, it totally does, yeah. It totally does.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I just changed everything, but I pinned it. So now once I fix it...
I was wondering what pinning does. I didn't know what pinning does.
Doesn't it sound like something 2 gay guys would do in the bedroom?
Well, or like 2 wrestling guys.
Yeah, but my joke's funnier because it catches you off guard with homoeroticism.
Yeah, but I'm always kind of like in that headspace.
Yeah, sure. So you're never quite caught off guard.
You can't catch me off guard.
Alright, put you here, right here, and then shrink the... I guess that doesn't look terrible. I guess that doesn't look terrible. Still love seeing my, And alright, now let's fix the Spencer, because now you're over here. Wow, dude, your new green screen's working great. I could make it look like you're like in my room with me and make it look pretty goddamn believable.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yeah, this green screen is sick.
You really could make that look pretty gosh darn believable and make it look like...
Yeah, they made me buy an expensive light for my chessable course.
Well, thank you, chess.com. Thank you, Danny, for being a fucking pretentious bitch, because this looks good for the red couch, too. No, I gotta
Danny Wrench is the best man who ever lived, I think.
Danny Wrench is a mensch? Is it
That's
mensch?
my official statement. Yeah, that as well.
Is it mensch Yiddish for like a good guy or something? Like, oh, he's a mensch.
I don't know if it's Yiddish or Hebrew. I don't know.
I'm very disappointed that you're not fluent in Yiddish. Okay, there we go. This works. Oh, this works even better. Okay. Put me like this. God. And when I have my green screen, dude, this is gonna look great. In fact,
yeah, we could just pretend to be like in the mountains or something.
Dude, this looks good as fuck. And I like the way that you're over the chessboard a little bit, you know? Like, I like that.
It does kind of look like I'm there. I mean, I'm a little small and I'm like 80% of size.
Hold on, I'll fix that right now. Is this what am I moving around right here?
No, that's. I mean, you could. It doesn't. We don't have to be the same scale.
What the fuck is it?
It's
No,
kind of funny.
I see. I'm gonna try to fix it, but what is this thing? Let's just remove this. I don't know what it is.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because you can't see some of the behind the scenes stuff that's on my screen. Because Spencer, you're brought in by the word Spencer. Okay, there was two Spencer. There's you, and let's make you just a.
What?
This looks pretty great.
I'd say very great. Yeah.
I'm very pleased with this now. So I don't love right now is the a couple things. The green, the stuff behind the subtitles, which I do know I could get.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's from your real live feed of me.
If you turn off your video on the Zoom call, it'll disappear. It'll just be the subtitles. But then we lose you, and what's the fucking point? So for now, it's just gonna be like that. Let me see. Let me try to see if making it a little bit bigger does anything. No, it doesn't, because we can't cut any of the sides off because they'll be different. It'll be different sizes, you know. Okay.
Yeah, but that looks pretty good. What you've got here.
Yeah, I'm digging it. So I'm gonna move the chat below the subtitles, maybe, and then
Yeah, that would be smart.
the logo where the chat is meow. So old Twitchy chat. I've been disconnected. do.
From where?
Oh, chess.com. Yeah, I was being silly.
Least important thing.
It is by far the least important thing. I also caught, I was trying to log on to chess.com the other day, and I got their 404 error message, and then I had the werewolf hall to save it, I think. Let me see if I can add it. It's like a gif of Danny trying to plug something into a...
Yeah.
It's good, it's good. It vibes with our, it's on brand for us. And then we might do some puzzles because this is the only scene that we'll have fully finished, but it's, a process.
Sure. Also, I thought, you and I could play a game if you want.
Yeah, I'd love to do that too. Yeah, let me do a puzzle rush and then you and I play a game. That's a great,
Got the suggestions, yeah.
Yeah, love her. Okay, here it is. Let's see. Yeah, this does work. It's just a little something, but
That is good.
There's I got 4 or 5 of the different GIFs because I kept reloading until I got the different, because he had a couple of them, and then I saved them all. And it's just a little something. So I'm gonna delete this right now. That'll be a little treat for later.
You could put it under, the block underneath the subtitles.
Would that work?
Just like to have it there all the time. Blocking it.
I mean, if we could get it to look as good as, oh shoot, dude, check out what I made up here on this screen, which I don't have you added to this yet, but see the little Spencer I pulled up here?
Oh, yeah. Do you know where that's from?
Yeah, I googled Spencer Feingold, and that's where it's from, but it's from an article that I found about you.
Yeah, it's when I played on the St. Louis Archbishops team for the U.S. Chess League.
For what?
That was before it's now called the Pro Chess League. Maybe you've heard of it.
I think I've only. That's not USCF. That's different, but. God, I love it so much.
That's different. USCF technically is called US Chess now.
Ah, okay, that's okay. Yeah, so yeah, then I
But
didn't even.
US Chess League was an internet tournament where it's like teams from all around the country. So we would have like a St. Louis team, and we'd play the Boston team, and it'd be 4-on-4, and I'd be the fourth board. That's where that picture. That was when I was 18 or 19 or something.
You look young. You look serious. I named the photo Spencer Serious because of how serious he looked.
Yeah. We all took pictures, serious photos like that for the league,
Look at this bit of ugliness right here.
The bit rate?
Yeah. That's gross, right?
This number is really mean.
I don't either, but I want to pull up the stream on like my phone and see if
Is
it
it
looks...
red? Does red mean bad? That's usually what red means.
Yeah, because usually in the old apartment, I had different internet, but this internet should be just as fast. So I'm kind of trying to figure out what's different.
It could have to do with the Zoom.
It could. I wonder if it's actually affecting anything. Where's my phone?
I mean, I'm watching the stream live and it looks good.
You would be able to tell from the...
Well, I mean, I'm watching it live, like a viewer. Looks normal.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna try to add a 1-minute ad break. Let me know if you see this. I'm curious.
Okay.
Because you're not a subscriber, so...
Well, I don't see it yet.
Well, see, now it should be in the... Well, there's a door.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, that worked. Cool.
It's telling me to go to Amazon for some reason. It's like this website's owned by Amazon.
Yeah. Okay, and it has average stream bitrate too high, unstable here, so I've got to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Let's pull up, let's get Alan here.
Yeah, come on.
Why do you think...
Get a little soda. I'll be right
my
back.
average... Yeah, man, this is a cash night for streaming. It's episode 00.
I don't need your permission to...
Yeah, I know you don't. Where's the bathroom pass? Bitrate is... too high on Twitch. And I gotta find my phone. I got a lot of things that got to be done around here. Internet bandwidth limitations. Well, let's do an internet speed test. And yes, definitely find my phone because that has the app where I can check to make sure I'm not like prioritizing another. But yeah, definitely find my phone. Found the phone and found my mom's Diet Soft soda drink. That was a callback to a reference earlier. Tab, get it like the soda drink. Oh, somebody said something in Discord. It's Spencer. I probably said, invite me. Yeah, it is. And what can I say? I think it's cute when a straight man calls his friend who is very normal an absolute legend because he likes him and they have a nice time together. Wow, that's really sweet. All right. Oh, it's cool, man. Welcome back. ChatGPT said, I don't know, a bunch of dumb bullshit like you do.
Right. What about when you asked for one of the people to be bald and it just was not bald?
Yeah, image generation do that a lot.
Even said, oh, by the way, one of them's bald. Just what you asked for.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
I thought that was funny. That was exactly why I switched that. I posted that to the Discord because of that.
Yeah, that made no sense. One of them is not bald.
Now,
None of them are.
the image generation, that kind of stuff is garbage in, garbage out, and I did not spend very much time at all working on like making that prompt. Like I could have really done a better
So
job.
if it's very specific, it'll be more accurate, I guess.
In a word, yes, but then there's even ways to hone it further than just be as specific as possible. There's really
Can you give me like a technique?
Yeah, so like you want to give it a role, like you want to tell like you are a and I guess what I'm saying is really more specific to the not the Dolly the image one, but just the ChatGPT. But I'm sure there's some similar sort of connections. Like you're a movie review writing machine, and you write movie reviews, and you want to give it a duration. And hold on,
Right.
now
Okay.
I'm curious.
see.
ChatGPT
Interesting.
prompt sheet because there's like I've got a couple of these saved. I really want to like get one printed out so I can remember it next time I try to talk about it.
Oh, something I really want for the stream is a command for my Chessable.
Wait, now we have that. Did it just turn? Is it going now?
I'm saying for my chessable course.
Oh, we have the one for your, like, your
Just
lesson.
like getting lessons, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Good too. But
Help me remember that, because I do want to do that. Fuck, where's the notes app in Zoom or something? I don't know.
I mean, I can remember it. It's only one thing I wanted to remember.
Yeah, but you can remember a whole thing?
Well, I'll write it down.
You're really good if you can remember a whole thing. Oh shit, what was I doing? Oh, bitrate, okay.
Command for chessable. Did it. I did it.
Hugbox, what's up?
Oh, Hugbox.
Yeah,
Yep. That is a warning to get.
we don't want to startle you, but there might be some slight usage of drugs.
Hugbox would never do a drug.
No, that doesn't sound like Hugbox. Do you, Hugbox, check out the live subtitles we have for season 3. Aren't those fucking clutch?
Pretty sick, I gotta say.
I'm very pleased with them. In fact, I told Spencer already that I was, and I quote, never going to get sick and tired of looking at them. And Spencer said, I doubt that or something. That doubting Thomas bastard. He underestimates how goddamn enthralled I am with technology and generative AI.
I mean, you're the type of person to just go on to some other thing in 5 minutes, so.
That totally sounds like me. So you give it a role first,
I
to
see.
perform a task, and then show it in the format. And then there's other little example. And then one thing I thought was really interesting is a very actually useful thing to say to it, to a large language model, is do it again but better.
Really?
Because it doesn't sound very helpful, and I thought it was a joke when I read that. But the guy's like, it's actually giving it a lot of information because it's telling it that it's on the right track, but it just needs to go more of that or something. So again, but better. Just those 3 words are very powerful when you're prompting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm learning a lot about something I'm not going to use anytime soon, at least.
Wow, welcome to Red House Chess. I might put it on the website, and I'll have the screenshot, the subtitles to do it. All right, I'm gonna get into chess thinking mode here in a second.
All right, yeah. What about these puzzles? Huh?
I might do a cigarette first
Oh.
before we
Well, I mean, we do have a lot of viewers now.
Do we really? I don't have the viewer count up. Then I thought it was just
3.
Hugbox. Oh
3.
shit!
But that might count me and you.
Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Okay. God, I need a cigarette. Just kidding. All right, yeah, let's do some fucking puzzles. That's what.
Yeah.
Whoa, look how cool.
I mean, it looks like we're all set up and looking good. Esper's ready?
Yeah, we are looking great. The other scenes, not yet, but it's like I can flip it. Hey, guys, let's talk about Spencer for a second without him here, and then flip right back. That was fucking cute. And then I've got like the other scene, the scene I use for work where the park is really small, and like some of these other need like some cleaning. BRB intro. But yeah, so tonight we're gonna stick with the this scene and basically do puzzles, I think, and play Spencer. And add more.
Play Hugbox too.
I would love to play Hugbox. And Richard might be calling in remotely this evening.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'd like that.
Yeah. I don't know if he'll come into the Zoom call or not. I'm gonna invite him into the Zoom call, but he, I think he's gonna, when he gets home from work, which would be closer to 9 or 10 o'clock our time.
Yeah.
Because I told him we were gonna go from 8 to 12. That was when I thought we were starting at 8. And I still think we're going to 12. We got a lot of catching up to do. This is season 3, baby. We left the childish season 2 things behind and dove head first into a new season. Your new green screen, your new light, whatever, the whole new setup you have over there makes a huge difference in how good it looks. Chroma keying you in.
It's clean.
It's clean as fuck, dude. And that haircut, Macklemore. This is gonna be a good fucking season.
Yeah, we're starting off on the right foot.
We're starting off on the right foot. I wish I could play for the first time, but one thing I have nothing set up is those sound effects. Let's see if I can get the. Well, I do get distracted.
That was a good one.
I do get distracted like really easily. All right, here's the music app. So let's play. Oh, share. with all participants share. So like this music's probably all copyright.
Yeah, actually, I was wondering that yesterday when we were.
But maybe the classical?
That should be copyrighted too. Remember when there was Mozart on there?
Yeah, Bach tried to sue us. I remember that.
Boston?
No, it's a joke. Bach's not going to sue anybody, dude. Bach's been dead for like 300 years. I'm a little rusty on my jokes, so give me
No, I'm like in Abbott and Costello. I'm like the one that is, doesn't know.
Oh, so you're joking my joke. God, you're good.
Oh, I can hear the music a little bit.
I can too. Who is this? Mozart? I don't know. It's something classical.
I can only barely hear it.
Interesting, so I can hear it quite well. Quite well.
Huh.
Did you just change the song?
No.
Did it restart? I don't know. It sounded like it restarted. Maybe
Is it like I can hear do 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 do.
It's nice. It's like perfect for chess puzzles. So I'm going to think about Rook.
Okay,
B,
yeah. I mean, I
check.
can dig it.
He's got nothing to do, so that must be it.
Good move.
Thanks, buddy. We're back, baby. You are able to set up your own playlist. It looks like this is Zoom Premium, by the way, but the music selection is not huge. Like they've got some Adele, so like. It's got something for everybody because it's got Adele, but there's not like a million.
Is Adele for everyone?
Oh yeah, dude, are you kidding me?
Do you like Tori Amos?
I think so, but if you ask me, if you follow-up question to name a single Tori Amos song, I would just be like,
I know one.
Is it about Mondays?
Cornflake Girl.
Oh no, so the answer to your question is no.
I don't even know if that's a famous one. That's just the only one I know.
Well, I'm not sure that they sing a song about hating Mondays, so that might have been a fake.
That was actually Garfield.
Yeah, but yes, but also there's a song called "I Don't Like Mondays." It's based on a true story about a lady that shot up a place. Oh, I'm getting all morbid. But after the cops asked her why she did it, she's like, "I don't like Mondays." The song I think was called. Man, now I gotta Google it.
Oh, CL Smith.
What's up, CL Smith?
Awesome, good to see you. Hey, CL.
So not.
Oh, look, Brian subscribed.
Brian.
Hey, Brian. It is like we're in the same room, except like when I go too far one way, it cuts off there.
Yeah.
But other than that, we're basically in the exact same room.
If Al does this thing, I don't know if he'll do anything. Is he gonna? Yo, you there, Al? You paying attention?
Oh, anyway, CL Smith, I actually, I saw your username playing in a poker tournament. I saw it, and I was like, hey, I know CL Smith.
It was probably him, right? Unless somebody.
It was CL Smith XV, so I mean.
Him.
It had to be him, yeah. I wasn't playing in the tournament. I like wanted to play, but I missed the I missed it, and it was the only time in my whole life I think that I like just viewed a tournament and was watching it and not playing, you know. But I just like I missed it. And I just wanted to see if there's anybody I knew, there. I never thought I would see CL Smith of all people. It was on Global, yes. It was. I think it was a bounty tournament. Well, anyways, Brian, we started early, so no worries there.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive. Were you dancing the whole time?
Yeah, I was dancing. I was going downstairs to grab something. I took my canoe out for a spin. Queen fucking takes. Rook takes. Rook takes. Not a problem. What if he does some other crazy shit? I don't know. This is puzzle 4, so he won't. Oh, fuck.
It was rook takes.
Oh, you have to do the rook first, because, all right. Well, yeah, I'm rusty.
So you don't lose a queen? Yeah, that's the idea.
This is why they give you 3 strikes in baseball. This is only 1 strike. I got two more to lose. Hey, also, when Brian subbed, it didn't be like, right?
It did.
It did?
It made noise, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't know. Maybe not. No, I thought it did. How would I have known?
Why didn't, it's not just the noise, it's the visual, and I'm wondering if I have the, the thing set up correctly. There's so much shit to set up for these streams, y'all. It's so hard. I do not get paid enough for it. I do this as a labor of love. Overlays. So let's come into here and emulate a subscriber.
I hear that.
Yeah, okay. So this needs to go. Let's try it again. What?
Now they know how to fast.
I thought I saw it. Huh? I can see it sort of behind the Oh!
Yeah, you just have to move it up in OBS. Oh, I see what you're doing. Ah, yeah, okay, I actually never did it this way. I would have an individual one for each, and then I do it in OBS. I see it. You're doing them all in the same one. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, and maybe this is a stupid way to do it, because...
No, this could be better. I could see it being better.
Well, how come I can't see...
But it does look like it could also be more complicated, yeah.
Insanely complicated.
Life is so hard.
Dude, all I can say is that my life is a pretty life. How about a raid event?
That was really
Okay,
good.
that one, that's the spot. That's the money spot right there.
Yeah, that noise.
No, but look at you. You're looking at the OBS screen too when it goes. See?
I see. Well, I'm looking on the stream, on the normal stream.
Oh shit.
Which I guess.
Fuck.
No, you're not showing OBS.
No. You can't see. I guess you can't see OBS, but it should be the same. It's weird seeing the cusses on the closed captions different than it is seeing the other words. Like, man, why is fuck written? Wow. Crazy. This show is not for children. I don't want to get distracted and spend the whole stream fucking around with this shit, but yeah, all right, that works perfect. It's good. Save it, close it. We're done. All right, back to this puzzle rush. I'm shitting the bed on.
This puzzle rush. I mean, this tactics might be too hard for you.
I like it when you say that. Okay, well, if there's opposition, the kings are facing each other like that, you can just rook check them.
Oh, that was good.
You were being cheeky, because that was easy even for a rusty part. What's somebody say on our Discord?
Yes, exactly. But see, you're good enough now that you know that I was joking.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? That's a really good point, because there was a time when we first started where I would have been like, I have no fucking idea if he was joking or not.
Right, like, oh, actually, I thought that wasn't that hard. right.
I've come a long way, my boy, thanks to you, the couch, and a lot of caffeine. Black to move. So, if I take this slut here, he's gonna... If I do anything else, he's gonna take my queen.
Okay.
So, okay, queen takes, promote, rook takes, queen takes, rook, that's gotta be it. Actually, fuck, dude, I almost... Oh.
No, I like your nonsensical line more than that.
Bring it back down.
The line of nonsense moves was way better than mate in one. Come on.
Where's the, God, I just feel like there's so many things I want to do. I need a button to put in the... Park, come back in here when you're making the clips, because Spencer just said something funny. What's that called?
I don't know, button?
Yeah, but they have a thing that's a
Clips?
name for it.
Clips. Clipping.
Yeah, but it's
Clipster. Clipomania.
3 words. First word sounds like
Clip.
I guess it is clip. No, that takes it to the clipboard. It was
Clipboard.
add stream marker. It's a stream marker is the word I was thinking.
Yeah, I do like markers.
Stream marker, and then that's where to tell you. So, put a stream marker for what is a stream marker. So later when I go back to wonder what a stream marker is, it'll tell me. But all right, cool. Feeling good. Nobody's crying. Playing chess. That's a
Classical music's pretty sick.
Yeah, I love it, man. Classical is my favorite kind of music. Besides rock, punk pop, rap, country,
like
and
punk
comedy.
pop?
I love punk pop. Are you kidding? That might be my favorite genre.
I didn't know that about you.
Dude, fucking like Simple Plan, Blink 182, Sum 41. Those kind of they're short. You know, I'm a long attention span.
Oh yeah, that's you're right. Yeah, that is punk pop. You're
Yeah.
right. I knew you liked those terrible bands.
Yeah, I thought you knew about it. I mean,
Right. Yeah, I guess I never thought that they were
Singers
punk.
that have like whiny voices and kind of hate their dad, and they do skateboarding when they're really mad.
What about like Green Day then?
well, yeah, exactly. Nailed it.
Green Day's better than those other bands, but I still don't love them. You know. Like they're you know all right.
They're musically, you don't love them. Like musically,
No, I
you
would
don't.
say the opposite. I'd say musically, they're strong there. You know, it's more like the songwriting, like the lyrics and the songwriting in general.
Don't say that to Billy Joe. He would not like that.
Who
Billy Joe Armstrong?
is that? Is he on that team?
Yeah, he's pretty much Captain Pigfirst of Green Day. He's the lead singer and the.
There's some like good tune. Like I like "Wake Me Up When September Ends." That's a pretty good tune.
That's
you know?
about to get really fucking relevant too in this crazy time
Right,
we're alive.
Yeah. I mean,
At the end of every September, usually at work, I send out an email where I say, "Hey, should somebody go wake up that guy from Green Day?"
funny stuff.
That's a
Funny.
classic
Sure, they love
joke. Is this a Mateski? I don't see anywhere that king guy can go.
8-1, huh?
Yeah. And you warm up your chest muscles too, because after this puzzle rush, I'm playing National Master Spencer Feingold in a one-on-one exhibition game.
All right, yeah. You just said I'm waiting. I'm
Yeah,
on.
it'll be yep. Just I was just kind of letting the people watching know what they're in, what they're in for.
I'm ready to, do it to it. Nothing to it but to do it. But you already knew it.
Did you just rap that on purpose? It was really good.
Bars, yeah, it's bars.
Bars. All right, black to move. It is kind of like the situation I said earlier when the two kings are staring each other down, just bringing the rook for the checkmate. Kinda. A little bit different, but it's the same in spirit. I didn't think this far ahead. Hold on. Oh.
No, you had a skewer there. You had a skewer.
I bet if I had sat there for longer, I would have been able
Yeah,
to.
why
solve
is your
that.
move even good? Just because it was opposition?
Yeah, like I really didn't even think about. Yeah, there's a skewer. I really got to start thinking before I move. That might help bring up my elos.
Well, just make sure you look at all your forcing moves. That's all.
I sometimes I just can't. I know that sounds weird, but
Opposition equals win. Yes. Got
Seagull
it.
Smith's obviously been reading my diary. He bought my masterclass. He knows. And
How to oppose kings.
What are you in the bars tonight? It's the haircut, dude.
you start looking like Macklemore. Suddenly you start talking in bars. Dude, soon you're gonna
Is
start winning
that
Grammys.
right? Is that what
and-
Macklemore does?
Does it talk in bars?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's a Grammy award-winning rapper. Rappers speak in bars, so yes.
I mean, I guess he raps. He raps, but.
I love Macklemore. So hey, there's that really cool. The
What's
first
some of the
fork
songs?
everybody learns.
What is the song I would know of theirs?
Thrift Shop, which
Right, I do know that one.
yeah, and then
It's not my favorite, but
this is the most popular one for sure. And then he has like the one about gay marriage, which I haven't heard in a while, but it was really popular when it came out. The I
Can't
can't
Hold Us.
change even if I tried. And thank you. So they can't even hold us. Stick to the roof. The club can't even hold us, I think, or just hold us. Can't hold us. How does that go?
it's the ceiling can't,
Yeah,
right?
what do you mean you don't know Macklemore?
Yeah, I didn't know that was Macklemore, and I also don't really like that song very much.
I like Can't Hold Us a lot. I like it a lot. And Thrift Shop I like a lot. But honestly, his best stuff, and a lot of the stuff he has about like alcoholism and addiction is the stuff that's not popular, not on the radio. Like his his All Too Well, like his most famous like fan love song is Other Side. I had to think. I was like, it's the fucking Chili Pepper one. It's like about addiction and stuff. It's so good, man. I'm gonna play like a little clip of it real quick. Hey, Jamie, can you pull up Other Side by Macklemore?
Yeah, I do like songs when, you know, the person's, you know, talking about drugs and stuff. Those are my favorite kind of songs.
Really?
Yeah, like Down in a Hole.
Interesting. Yeah, I like it too a lot. It's raw, especially the he's got one about when he relapsed and he talks about like having to look his dad in the eyes, and he's like, I had a fan come up to me saying that she got 2 months and she's so grateful, and I'm feeling like a faker. I just look down and say thank you. Can't look her in the. I mean, he does it a little bit better than that, but
That's pretty good how you did it. I think you got the point across now.
yeah.
You wanna hit it, dog? That's the same stuff Weezy.
Anyways, I can't hear it, but I'm sure it's great.
Oh, that's right. You can't. And you know what? I want to. I don't want to flirt with the copyright trolls like that. So, is it? Do I just plug this in, or do I sit here and look for a long time and see if that actually is the right answer? Let's just plug it in. Okay, cool. Now we can get you. We'll do another puzzle rush on the tail.
It was pretty good. I mean, it was check though. It's always check.
Even when it's take the queen. Yeah, it is always check. All right, I'm gonna play a National Master.
Take the queen. They could take your queen here, if anything.
Yeah, see, I didn't look past the. I've seen the knight in this position.
The fork.
Yeah, I've seen the knight eat with a fork like that.
I mean, the fork makes sense, but yeah, you gotta watch out for the what's it called, the recoil, you know?
At first I was a forked, I was petroforked. Kept thinking I could never fork without you by my fork.
Did you know that was the final song to win Disco Song of the Year?
I Will Survive?
Yeah. That was the last song that ever won Disco Song of the Year.
Which is, of course, a award that famously I've never heard of before.
Right, well, it stopped in 1981, so...
Okay, I do need to get some, like, royalty-free focus music on, so I can actually focus enough to beat you.
Just focus. On your own.
What? I don't understand. Let me just get to YouTube real quick here. I don't even pay for Spotify anymore. I gave it up. So the Spotify playlist I used in season 2. Here it is. Deep focus, no copyright.
You know just how time consuming it can be searching for
What an ad. I don't. I'm VIP, motherfucker.
The game's gonna abort in 18 seconds.
Oh shit. Sorry.
You have to play on move 2, right? Okay, good. That's good. Oh, it also says you're streaming. That's good.
Yeah, because this is a 2-party record state.
Right.
YouTube.
No, I bet chess.com is doing that, not Zoom. But,
I was being funny.
well, I thought, yeah, but I somehow thought you only meant it for Zoom. I don't know why. I knew you were joking. I just like jumped to that conclusion, you know?
Yeah. So hey, we haven't streamed in a while, so.
But isn't it weird how like you will just jump to some conclusion like that in your brain?
Yeah, and then you will think of it as fact.
Right. Like that's my starting off point. Is like right there with that presumption.
So can you hear the music right now?
No.
Okay, and I think the audience can, is the thing. But it's pretty low, it's not offensive. It's not Macklemore, I promise.
Oh, great, trying to plug my, my Chessable course. That's nice, you're such a good host.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, this is what my Chessable course is about.
The Roy Lopez is an opening for white in chess, and it's a good, honest opening.
Yeah, well, C.L. Smith, if you really want to learn about the Rui Lo, though, you gotta check out my Chessable course that was released today.
If you really want to learn about the Roy Lopez, yeah, you should do that. You should not,
Listen to Park. I mean, you could do both.
I think he just wants a good time. If you want entertaining, you could,
Yeah, it's called Rough Up the Rui Lopez.
Twitch.
Rough
Did
it
you
up.
come up with that name?
No, they did.
That's a good name.
Yeah, today it's on sale for 10 days. You can get, I think it was like 20% off.
Use the code REDCOUCH and get 0% off your order.
You don't need a code.
I also don't look at you funny because that's not a thing. I'm having fun. Play with me in the space. All right, I gotta think here because
This is the main line of chapter 1.
I know, but I haven't gotten this far yet, or it's been a while.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot you were one of the beta testers.
They don't know that. Let's be cool. I don't want them to get peanut butter and jealous.
Right.
So if I take, it looks like he's absolutely forced to take back with the pawn, which sort of makes his pawns a little ugly.
I'll pre-move that for you.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Or but there's other options. I feel like there's some tricky dicky thing here with a knight that maybe your chessable course explains thoroughly and I just forgot.
Yeah, knight takes e5, the main line.
See, that time I really couldn't tell if you were joking or not, so I guess I'm regressing. All right, if you take my knight, I can take it with the queen. He's fine. Nothing worrying. I can't remember like try like the old-fashioned. So I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna make a developing move, and then maybe you won't say, "What? Do you just like hate developing your pieces later?" So I'm gonna move d3 to get my black boy out.
All right. Yeah, I do look at this move. It's a very rare move, d3, I gotta say. But I remember looking at it.
Rare because it's so good. Not many people are smart enough to come up with it.
Exactly right.
Yeah,
that's usually how the opening is. The rarer the move, the better.
You want it to not have a name.
Right, because then you can name it. Yeah, then you can even name it whatever you want.
Dude, I would name it something so silly. So like Danny Wrench has to say the weirdest, silliest thing anytime he's like casting in it.
Oh yeah, I like the Frankenstein Dracula variation.
Yeah, it's perfect. Did you just? Yeah, it's good.
That's a real variation.
Oh really?
Yeah, it is.
Because that's exactly the kind of ridiculous thing that would be funny to make Danny say over and over again.
Right.
There's a lot of syllables.
He'd love to say it. You know, he loves syllables and talking.
At first, but you say Frankenstein Dracula a lot. Oh yeah, I see IBM, and even with the C like snugged in there, it still looks like irritable bowel movement to me.
Right. And BM is like poo as well. So.
Oh yes, you don't even need the irritable. It can be potty funny even without it. Okay, now is there like a tricky dicky thing here? Where like I do like, oh no, my knight, and then you take the queen, and then I check, and then... Nah, I don't think so. That's crazy talk. Wait. Maybe it was take with the bishop, because then if you take back... Nah, that's crazy talk. Holy shit, this guy's a national master?
How do you like my flair?
Yeah, it's the American?
Chess.com flair. No, just the face. The face is the flair, you know. You don't know what the flare is, bro? It's to the right of the flag.
So yours is just like a little smiley face? Like a little...
It's like a serious face. It's a serious face.
Okay, yeah, so I don't really like it, if I'm being honest. Your question is, how do you like it? Not really. Why'd you choose that?
Okay, I mean, yeah, fair. You gave me your honest opinion. I appreciate that.
So mine is a rook, because they call me the rook taker at the club. And rook's one of my favorite pieces, and it's white, because I'm white. Regret saying that last one, but...
Wait, rook is one of your favorite pieces? I mean, there's not that many pieces.
Well, also, I really like the knight. It's hard to choose between the two of those, you know? The knight!
The rook is my favorite, but the knight is my second favorite. And I like a good rook-knight combo, you know?
Oh, God, you had me at rook-knight combo.
It's a 1-2 punch, you know, for the ages.
All right, I'm not smart enough or good enough to beat you, and I don't know why I'm pretending like
Well, you're smart enough to play a good move right now.
You're right, I am.
Right?
And it's
you
not...
one good move to play one good move. You know?
One good
the
move.
But just taking one turn at a time.
Oh,
Oh,
cool,
nice.
on the homepage? That's fucking cool.
Yeah, that is pretty sick.
Nook. The Canuck is funnier than Nook. Isn't there a Simpsons joke about knifeoons?
About what?
Knifeoons, sporks, knifeoons, and knife sporks. Nah, never mind.
I don't know.
Don't listen to me. I'm just blabbling, and I don't want to make a bad move, and I don't know what a good move is, and.
This is in my course here, this position.
Alright, so after I fail this, I will make a mental note to go. Well, I can go to Discord and actually make the note in that channel that I don't really go into that much. Patterns to know. Hey.
Well, but yeah, I mean, you just have the. You could just look at the game that you and I play. You don't need to put it somewhere else.
Hey, Park, remember to go look at that game you played with Spencer.
Oh, let me BRB.
That's not a knifeoon. Now that's a knifeoon. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
You still didn't move?
No, so I'm gonna play C3, but like, I'm gonna play it like under. I'm not happy about it, you know.
Under duress?
Under duress. Thank you. That was exactly what I was looking for. I couldn't find it. I'm having a tip of the tongue night.
Okay, I guess I should take your knight with check, huh?
I mean, that would be a very good move, because then when I take back with the pawn, because wait a minute, take my knight with check. Oh, you mean like that?
Oh.
Yeah. So I have to take back with the pawn because I can't take back with the queen, or you take my queen.
Could be true.
Interesting if true.
I've heard less true things.
And you took a piece.
I did.
So I can't combat this by like, I'll just move my king. There has to be blood. Blood must be paid.
There will be blood.
You take a shot at the white, you best not miss. This whole stream is probably gonna be silent because of the copyright music thing.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
whatever. I'll have a copy of it. It's
Just
not
having a
muted.
good. Just having a good time.
That's why it's episode 00. That needs to be on here.
Right.
Odd.
It's like behind the checkmate.
Behind the laughter. I would always love those Simpsons episodes that were like fake documentaries.
Yeah, that was a good one. That
Was it only one they did that in?
I don't know. Maybe they did.
I feel like, 'cause they did like the barbershop quartet one. I think no, that was Homer telling a story.
Right. That's true.
There's been more than just the behind the laughter one, though. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, where they do a little framing like that of the story. Texting, huh?
Yeah. How could you tell? Is it my move? Fuck, it
Yeah,
is.
been your move. Yeah. it's been-
Oh, I'm a bad host.
Well, I thought that you were trying to text your bro.
No, he wouldn't be off work still for maybe a couple hours. But he's gonna love the new setup. I think he's gonna like the subtitles. Not because it's hard of hearing, but just because it looks cool.
But yeah, work is kind of for dorks, though. You guys are always working. It's like, come on.
I know, dude. I spend so
Like
much.
each of us.
I spend more time working now that I'm a work from home employee fully than I did when I was hybrid. So like, did I get scammed? I don't know.
I think you might have.
Yeah, but I have to pay for gas.
Oh, right. That's true. But you should still drive your car occasionally.
I do occasionally. I haven't put gas in it yet, though, since I got it, which I've only had it for, very briefly, but... Fuck me, this might be a good move.
Yeah, that was a pretty good move. I mean, it was the worst move on the board. But
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. It was the worst move on the board.
But did you see that if you take with a pawn, then I can check?
I mean, no, because I forced mate here, so.
Oh, yeah.
Why would I say it was the worst move on the board if it didn't allow checkmate, right?
I thought maybe you were being cheeky.
No, well, I kind of was, in a way, I kind of was.
Whoa, something's different,
What?
I got a 1550 on that? That's really good for me.
Yeah. But anyways, you should look at the position on move 8 for white.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Well, instead of C3.
Alright, so right here.
Right. So you were talking about bishop takes F7 check?
I was talking about, yes.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Don't make up a thing in your head, okay? Listen to my words. You were talking about bishop takes F7 check.
I was talking about, yes, okay. I turned the music down, sorry.
Yeah,
It's too loud.
Talking about A4, A4 B takes. Come on.
Where's my god? That fucking battle music that I'm playing to help me focus just got super loud. All right.
Okay, so can you focus or not?
Not, because when I turned it down, I also turned you down.
I get you. Just tell me when you're ready.
Thank you for your patience. So this has to get up, and then I gotta find the...
Crank it up, I get you.
Under apps, maybe? No. Oh. I played this music from YouTube, not from Zoom. There we go.
Right, that makes sense.
Right, so before I started being idiot, so yes, bishop, there is a tactic on a chessboard somewhere in the world.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it. Bishop takes, I would play, obviously.
King.
And then, what here? Look at the options.
Okay, and it's my move. I could do this.
Yeah, and try to take my bishop, right?
Right. Oh, because he can't do that, because that would not... So this was the thing.
Well, let's continue. After takes, what would black do?
Well, they have to move the king, because that's a horse.
No.
The fuck do you know they don't have... Oh, they can also... That's what they...
Yeah.
You're right.
Then white would play what only move that makes sense. Right, so then now who's winning?
Black, by a lot.
Why do you say that? Because the engine said so?
Yeah. Look at the evaluation bar.
Well, why is black winning by a lot? Didn't you just trick them?
Well, the valuation... Yeah, I mean, okay, I see your
Look at
question.
the board and just tell me why. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a black sox. Whose move is it? Is it my turn?
Why
No.
does the evaluation bar tell you whose turn it is, right? God damn.
Oh, you have to unlock the heroic edition of chess. Because black is gonna do... That?
No, put that back. Black doesn't have to do anything. Black is a piece up here.
But it's their turn, they have to do something.
Black's a piece up, so black
Okay.
could just play like knight f6 or something random, you know?
So it can't be that? Yeah, that's a bad move. Sorry.
Why are you making the piece on purpose? I don't understand. Just develop your knight and attack the queen, you know? Knight f6? Yeah, that seems like a normal.
So
it says-
hard.
Even my move wasn't best. Oh well.
And
But
then...
anyways, I'm up a piece here, so the tactics don't work, is my point.
Oh!
The tactics don't work. Bishop f7. That's why I see double question mark blunder. You see?
Did you hear that, guys? The tactics don't work.
Don't work. Otherwise, I wouldn't allow it, right?
Yeah.
That wouldn't be part of my chessable course. Allow yourself to get crushed by bishop f7.
And if you just created an entire chessable course on this line, you're not gonna come onto the red couch and blunder it against Park.
Yeah, Yeah, that would be funny though. Hey, buy my course. Oh shit, Bishop F7 crushed me.
I promise you, it's really good. Don't judge me on that. Boom, chest blow.
Yeah, that's too funny.
I'm gonna play a rapid game, I think, against, because I want a game that I could possibly win.
I mean, you could play Hugbox if they're around.
Hugbox, if you're there, speak now or forever hold your peace. Dude, Hugbox would be great, because I like him as an opponent. He's a great match for me.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty tough. He has a good coach, you know.
Yeah, and have you seen his coach's new haircut? Thing is fucking slick. Yeah, buddy, you want to play a like a longer game, like a 10-15 against me? Right now. I'm gonna go ahead and send him the challenge. Worst thing he can, say is no, right?
Right. Don't be afraid of rejection, you know.
Right. Every friend you miss is just a shot you haven't taken yet.
A stranger is just a friend you haven't met.
I did the joke I was doing, but did it better.
It said my rating was only 1950 for that game, but it said everything I did was right.
Because I can field this question. I'll take this one, Jamie. Sometimes your rating is dependent on your opponent in the sense that you can only play so brilliantly if I'm a retard, right? Like if
Okay.
I'm blundering a bunch of moves and playing really terribly, then it's like, it's to get your rating higher than.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, you gotta be. Iron sharpens iron.
Iron sharpens iron.
That is a funny joke if you went to Christian school for 12 years, so it's pretty esoteric.
Doesn't sound like something I would do.
No, it certainly doesn't. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Hugbox's chess.com name is not the same as Hugbox's Twitch name, and I'm not gonna dox him.
I think it is. Yeah, but there's no underscore.
Oh yeah, it is. Shit, you're right. Okay, good. He sent it.
You can see what board he's got too. That's pretty cool.
He's got the green one. Yeah.
No,
I was joking because but yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's fairly new-ish.
Yeah, that was very new. Yeah, I mean, like in the last couple months.
Yeah. No, I got the same thing. But they still haven't implemented the great idea I had that I've tweeted to Danny twice about having different boards for different daily games.
That is a pretty good idea.
Thank you.
But you think Danny has time for a plebe like you? I mean, really?
Well,
No offense.
You just made me think of that Ken Nugent commercial where he's like, "Nobody's a nobody." Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I
Somebody
don't.
left me a voicemail and he said, "You probably won't call me back. I'm just a nobody." I heard that and that tugged at my heartstrings. Nobody's a nobody. Call me and I'll get you a bunch of money for your car settlement.
What?
I work from home all day and I just have the news on in the background just for like something.
Wait, is he a lawyer now?
Yeah, personal injury lawyer.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't know who that is, I guess.
Oh, yeah. It might not be Ken Nugent. I might have the name wrong, but it's one of those.
I was thinking of Ted Nugent.
No. You're thinking of the IRA guy.
Right.
Goldfinger, it's a really good pop punk band from the 90s. They sang a song called Fuck Ted Nugent. And I thought it was a really good song when I was in high school.
Kind of thought, yeah.
Fuck Ted Nugent and fuck the NRA.
He does like the NRA.
He does. That was one thing about him. Yeah. All right, I really got to start focusing if I don't want to get my butt spanked on my own couch.
Right. Your butt will match the couch.
If you spank it red hard.
Yeah.
This stream is not for children.
Yeah, that's true. They already know that.
Oh yeah, duh. It's fucking just regular ass theory, and I'm just not saying it.
It's not HBO, it's just regular ass theory.
It's not delivery, it's the Jordas. What are you trying to do here, guy? He knows my one weakness. Good chess moves. What? Somebody once said to me, always answer H4 with H5. I think that's true here. Let's calculate it. We have the power, we have the technology. Oh, Scott, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Now, if that went over your head, Spencer, don't worry, don't feel bad. I'll break it down for you after the game. I'll explain it to you nice and slow so you can understand the logic behind this line. Yeah, no child left behind on the red couch. Stream marker. So I just made sort of a funny joke. I like the little monkey. I don't actually remember. Thank you for your candor. Let's go. I'm gonna take my bishop out of the play. The bishop? That bitch is back. That's a good joke. I see what you did there. Yeah. Look at those pit stains these. This is raw here on the red couch. You kinky bastard. I really like how you're new. The lighting, it makes such a good difference. Although the hard cut is, yeah. So see, yeah, when your chair gyrates, it depends. It looks much better, yeah. Yeah. And I rely on you to be my number one, hey, somebody said something in the chat, because I don't look at it very much. I'm focusing, you know, mostly on blendering my pieces real fast, so. I might just have to give up and quit poker. I just really can't calculate. I just can't calculate any of this shit. Especially after a long day of, you know, not calculating. Oh my God. It has been. Just fiddling around with the music, because I can't sit still for more than 20 seconds. Man, this sounds boring. All right, let's try to take Spencer's National Master advice. Yeah, man, because by the time it's my chance to move again, the board's gonna look different. Idiot. Fucking. The real issue, the no goofy issue, is that calculating's fucking hard, and I want a little break. I'm already doing it on my turn, you know? I am admittedly quite bad with my board time management, or my anything time management. And I don't think, oh yeah, way too fast. I don't think I'll ever be good at long time controlled, slow, calculated. Just I'll do it, I'll try it a couple times now and then for, like, you know, the story, but like 10-minute, when they do like those quicker games at the club, maybe. But I'll never, the classical, you know. Dude, I'm not really thinking for more than 15 seconds a move. So the sometimes 10 minutes or more, the really long things, I can actually do those because it's like, all right, let's have a thing. I go and but it's the 2 to 3 minutes I can't. I can go super fast, really slow, like get distracted and start thinking about your plans after the game's slow. But I can't do the one that you're suggesting, the one that would make me a better chess player. That's just not in the cards. The science is back on that one. There's just no way. I have other good qualities though. I'm very, very, very quick with a joke or to light up your smoke. But there's some place that I'd rather be. Yeah. I might switch our places because I feel like I'm more comfortable sitting over here, and that puts me. Do you mind if I just scooch you over a little bit? Here, you won't feel anything. You won't feel a thing. Oh man, we have fun here on the red couch. And then where? I don't see. Oh, I see now. All right, let me get that taken care of. Yeah, so I have to, that has to be either the end of it or you'd have to move the desk, but like the end of it, that looks like. Oh yeah, you're smart, man. That's why you're teaching chess and I'm blundering queens. Oh shit, he moved. Okay, well, hold on. I gotta fix this. I can't. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. All right. Pay attention, Park. Focus, and you can kind of sit where you want it to. Yeah. Hey, Al. I'm the star of the show, please. Okay. We have a hanging bishop on aisle D. Hanging bishop, aisle D. Oh, I forgot to fix the bitrate thing, but like nobody's commented, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, so I guess it's fine. They wanted attention. All right, I literally have either this square for Bishop Boy or something really stupid. So let's put him in this square. I'm not putting him back on the square he started. We're not. It's like dying in the town you were born in, which I'm on track to do. Yeah. I'll do like what the cats do, and like when I feel the end coming, I'll just like drive over to like Cartersville or something. St. Louis City? What's the only guess I could possibly muster up? The Sprouts? I had no fucking idea you were born in Belgium. Really? I just assumed you were born in America because I don't know. That's why you don't have that Sprout accent. All right, I can't take with the queen because it would be a terrible move. I don't like what Hugbox is doing here. This is interesting. I think I like Bishop D8. It's not the square he started out in. It's the bitch's square. She's over here, though. She's not using it. Brian didn't give me a chance to guess. That would have been fun. I wouldn't have been able to get it, but I guess I've already told everybody where I was born, so I can't play that game. Dude, Hugbox is raping me. I'm so rusty at chess. We're gonna have to take it back down to the basics for season 3. Yeah. Yeah. But after this game, we got a lot more streaming to go tonight, but I'm taking a break after this game to cigarette. The night is young, and I got 2 left feet and no bedtime. I've got to pee and smoke a cigarette. Actually, I might have to pee before the game's over. I'm gonna have to ask Danny for a time. You don't get one. You should. You're thinking of Spider-Man. Not Danny. Yeah. No, it's not. Okay, so I figured he would do that. And so why didn't I start thinking about where I was gonna move if I figured he was gonna do that? I don't know. I can't answer that, Spencer. Hey Al, there's an E at the end of my name. Fucking idiot. I'm telling you, seeing the fuck is, I like it. It's just, it's different. Fuck, fuckity fuck, fuck. Oh, fuck, my move. It didn't feel natural. It was like kissing your cousin. Please let us, not to me, but possibly. Okay, yeah, then you probably do. Oh shit, I have to, yeah. Okay, I have to either get you on a separate channel than the music or just give up on the idea of having music. Fuck.
Right. The music was doing this before, yeah.
And so I turned it down with the music, so yeah, now it probably sounds quite a bit better.
Yeah, I mean, I could move closer to the microphone too, but I'd have to lower myself a little bit because remember I moved myself up?
Yeah.
And then I'll bump. Remember we talking about the bumps?
The lovely lady lumps.
Bump it up, bump it up.
All right, I can't.
Brian taught me a new song in the Discord. He says he can hear me now.
Yeah, I see what the problem was.
That was good. Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, thank you, Brian, for the note. Hugbox, fuck you, man. That's my queen.
Working out? Yeah, come on.
I don't like this game sometimes.
It's so rude on your own stream to get forked in such a way.
Yeah, this is why I knew it couldn't be the first episode officially of season 3 because I wasn't gonna lose to Hugbox in episode 1. That was probably terrible. I can't. I'm kind of stoned and I spent all day thinking about spreadsheets at work and pivot tables and.
That sounds fun.
It was all right. It's a busy time of year for me right now because we just had the sales meeting and now oh god, I knew it was coming, but it still hurt.
You're right. We've all been there. We've all been there.
All around me are familiar faces. Hey, the interesting thing though about that night is he's kind of fucking worthless now. You know, because how's he gonna get out of there?
Oh, what a night!
What a night indeed. I gotta get the.
You're fighting out pretty good this game.
You're joking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least I knew you were joking. Fuckity fuck.
But you're trying.
Sometimes, yeah, good catch.
There's spurts of effort.
I will literally forget that I'm playing chess and my brain will just start thinking about something else and there's like, I have an invisible brain disability and there's nothing I can do about it. I should go work for the fan company that makes fans?
Why should you do that?
Because I blow?
Oh. I thought it was because you were so cool.
Their sheets are fat. Sheets. Is that a fan joke?
I don't understand anything Brian says sometimes. In a row.
Some of it's esoteric. Some of it is it's just stuff that you like Excel or Power Query stuff that you're not in that world. And then some of it I don't understand either. It's just
I mean, everybody says stuff that's that somebody doesn't understand.
Yeah, that's true.
Like that sentence, for example.
Pepperidge banana globs.
Exactly. Yeah, those string of words was certainly a sentence.
Oh, what a night! I have to learn how to allow there to be just like a moment of silence on the stream. Like I don't have to fill every single second of air with either a joke or music or I can like. Sometimes we can just. Oh
Right.
man, he got his night out there like when I wasn't watching.
Well, I wasn't watching that. That is the right way to put it.
I hate my job, hate my life, I hate my friends, hate my wife.
Good move. I like that one.
That was a good. I could tell that was a good move. Yeah. Lining up the rooks or the queen and the rook is one of those fundamentals that. Look,
It's the fun and fundamental, really. Oh,
why does Brian want to look? Brian, you don't just look at another man's OBS. Jeez.
right. That's like. He doesn't even ask either. He just says, "I need it."
I know, right? How kinky.
Right. Kind of hot. Yeah,
I
kinda
will,
hot.
because this is the pseudo start of season 3, and because I'm in a good mood, I'll put a screenshot of the OBS and the Discord so you can get like a little sausages made shot. Also, quick plug for the Discord. If you're not in it, join it. I think I'll put the link in the Twitch chat there a second ago. And also, if you haven't yet, please donate to the Shriners League. They do a lot of great work with kids with disabilities. Thank you. And will the driver of a red Honda Odyssey please report to the back your car is being towed.
Your car has been crushed into a cube. You have 30 minutes to
Your car is transformed into a giant robot engaged in war with an alien race. You are Shia LaBeouf.
We were just talking about Shia LaBeouf yesterday, too.
Yeah, man. Well, I talk about it every day, so like,
Yeah.
kind of day goes by.
Good name, I gotta admit.
Shia?
Yeah, well, and LaBeouf.
Yeah, it's like a package deal.
Right. Don't itemize.
I'm about to resign this game, but his movie Holes is one of the best movies I've. Good game, Hugbox. Thank you. You're better. Yeah. Fucking gold, right? Every time I watch it, it holds up. It's a great fucking movie. I'm gonna leave the camera on in case you want to talk to the people while I take my smoke break and stuff.
Oh, well, how long are you gonna be gone?
About 10 minutes. Or do you want me?
Maybe I'll take a break.
All
too.
right, we'll do it. Hey, let's go to the break screen. Yeah, we'll just go to the break screen.
We'll go to a break. Okay, 10-minute break.
All right, 10-minute break. We love you guys. Don't go anywhere. Red Couch Truth. And you can still hear me, right, Spencer? I guess it looks like all our audio is on, so the audio is still live.
Okay.
10-minute break, and so I'm gonna start a commercial. That's cool.
That's smart.
Yeah, I never usually remember that. Run 1 minute ad break. And let's start a poll too before we solve something to come back to. Create a new poll. Question. What? Let's do a trivia thing. Trivia question. So think. Something chess related. But fuck it. I'm gonna take my break before I waste my whole break time.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, doodly doo. You've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, a diddly too. Dum de dum diddly doo.
All right, guys, quick, before Spencer comes back. Let's talk about what we really think about his new haircut, okay? Oh shit, here he is. Here he comes. Hey, Spencer, didn't see you come in.
How's your smoke break?
It was smoky.
That's good. I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Good. What do I want to do? I think I want to do some blitz games. A couple of 5 minutes. I want to make some decisions quick. I want to make some bad decisions quickly.
Yeah, get some blitz going. Who could argue with that?
And I feel bad anytime I beat you or beat our great viewers, so it's easier for me to play my strongest against Danny Palm. So it's blitz, so we gotta go fast. We're gonna play
Gotta go fast.
the man that looks you in the eye when he shakes your hand. No nonsense.
Hopefully your opponent doesn't have. Oh, they
my
almost
God.
did it. They almost did it.
I'm gonna go with something a little bit different here, and
Not quite though. Not quite.
yeah, but it's this is a chessboard, so it's pretty similar.
Right, it has a lot of similarities with other chess positions.
Yeah, 64 squares, 4 horsies.
Right. I mean, if you think about it, there are even more squares than 64.
Oh my God, there's so many squares if you think about it.
Right. Yeah.
That's what I'll do. How many total? Fuck. Go quick. All right, and we're off. All right, back to the game. We're playing blitz. Hey, we're doing something here, man. Are you not paying any attention? I still got 2 minutes. That's an eternity.
In blitz years, yeah.
If the world was created half that time in blitz time. Did I join the army? Yes, Brian, I did. And they gave me this hat and this shirt. Yeah, and the shirt. It looks like I joined. And the way I'm wearing the hat, it looks like I've got an army hat. Yes, sir.
It's got like, how many flags is on that thing?
1,
Just
a 2.
one? What's on the front? Oh, 2. And then a little symbol telling you your rank or something.
Yeah,
Cute little symbol.
Yeah, and a cute little symbol saying that this is from the concession on the stands. This is a concession item because it came from work. So they sell it at some concession stand, I guess, somewhere. We don't make much money off the concession stand, like the team stores and stuff. Like, when you go to like the Brave Stadium, fuck, I gotta make like moves and shit. That's a move. See, it attacks 2 weak pieces. That's Wizard's chess.
That was pretty barbaric.
Hey, what's everybody's favorite gas station to go to that isn't a Quick Trip? Oh, Chevrons. Okay, Brian, good answer.
Oh yeah, preemptively answered that question. That's pretty good.
He's good. And I'm gonna say yes. And he did protect the square that I was thinking about attacking, so instead, let's not calculate, because that's not our style. Let's just move some shit. I'm what they call a bad chess player. Oh, you're what they call an extinctual player, is what the quote is from.
Is it?
Yeah, from the movie Queen's Gambit, the show. Because it's the mom talking to Beth. 7-Eleven? You would. I've got 1 minute and 10 seconds, so Goodbye, everybody. That was stupid. Okay, yeah, he saw it. All right.
If only CL was here to see it, Hank. Also, they hung their queen and you didn't take it. So you really have to notice when the queen is able to be captured. You could have just taken their queen for free.
I did not notice that.
Yeah, well, certainly. I would hope you didn't notice it. Not that you saw it but decided against it.
For ethical reasons.
Right.
What are they? I'm a conscientious objector of regicide.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't force you to regicide.
I should do 5 minute maybe, but whatever now. Oh, this guy's playing the King's Fianetto opening.
Fianchetto.
Dang it. You try to look cool, you know, you try and
got so far. You like that song?
I do like that song.
That's one of your pop punk.
Linkin Park? Punk pop?
Yeah.
Maybe,
What are they?
maybe.
What part of that are they not? What of those two words?
The pop or the punk pop. I would think they'd be more like alternative rock. I don't know. Hey, chat, chime in. They got a new lead singer, by the way, this week, Linkin Park, because the old one, because the old one, you know.
No, I didn't know.
He killed himself a long time
I
ago.
didn't know about that.
Yeah, Chester was his name.
Oh, I knew about that. That was years ago, though.
Yeah, a long time ago. But they haven't had a lead singer, so I guess their concerts have been pretty quiet. Well, they've always had, so they got the guy that's always singing, and then they had the guy rapping in the background, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know which one Chester was. I think he was the singing guy. Don't quote me on that. But now they're back to 2, so balance has been restored to Linkin Park.
But they were just doing one of those, like rapping or singing.
I don't think they were doing shows, to be honest with you. So I was kind of being silly. But
They were just not existing.
You're right, but so they just weren't performing or they weren't. Because for a while it was like, you know, you don't. It's kind of disrespectful to like right after your lead singer kills themselves, like, you know, the next day go out and play. I don't know. A show. I have an idea. I don't know if Emin Chick is gonna. He saw it. He saw it.
I hate it when they see my ideas. It's like, just let me do whatever I want.
I know, man. Chess would be so easy if the other guy wasn't always doing some bullshit.
Do you know what country they are there?
I
Don't look.
I have no idea. I want to look.
Azerbaijan.
Shut up. You knew that?
Yeah,
How do you know the Azerbaijan flag?
I'm a chess player. That's a common chess flag.
All right, I'll take that answer, but pretty sus if you ask
They have
me.
a very high, like, strong chess player to population ratio.
Oh. Per capita?
Yeah.
Well, wait. If I follow this to its logical ending point, I think I lose. Yep. That just did the math again. I gotta do something else. That's stupid. Doesn't do anything at all. Fuck, I hate this game sometimes. Oh, I've got 19 seconds.
But your other move was correct. You should have taken the rook.
Really?
Yeah, you win the exchange. You take a rook and a queen, and they take a bishop and a queen. Rook plus queen is more than bishop plus queen.
You're gonna have to dumb that down for me after the game, if I can't.
Rook is more than bishop.
Why are you speaking with such stressed vernacular? I can't understand. Not all of us are masters, Spencer. I
You
can't.
played a little too slow for a 3-minute game there.
Oh, good. He wants to give me another crack at his crack. All right.
Just try to play faster.
I'm turning off my mic so I don't even get distracted by talking.
Okay, just play faster. There it is. The, Oh, bishop g5 here. Okay, I get it. Developing the bishop. A little bit. It looks like an extended London there. Okay, so now it's like a Torre attack. This is, I played
You're just showing off.
with white. Yeah, I played this. It's an unusual move order there, but we got there.
Transpositions are positions, Spencer.
H6, kick it. Weak players can't stand the tension. They have to kick you immediately. H6, let me waste that tempo.
I feel so seen.
I was making fun of your opponent, not you.
Well, I'm too dumb to realize that.
Right. See, I see you there.
You do see me.
All right, getting castled. Both sides.
Yeah, I want it. You know, I want it. You can take the boy out of the castle, but you can't take the castle out of the boy.
That's true. Assuming they grew up at a castle. I guess.
Yeah. And as we all know, this castle has many tapestries. Always answer H5 with H4.
Does that count for A5 and A4 too, or what?
I'm just saying stuff. I don't think the always answer H5 with H4 is even a thing.
Right, it's not.
But I just got it in my head at some point that it was, and I can't let it go.
Just play faster. Don't worry about the right moves. You're not going to play a good move, so, you know, try to get your priorities in order. Faster first, then good move. Well, your position's gotten pretty good the last couple moves, I gotta say.
Because I stopped thinking and started playing on instinct.
Right. You're an intuitive player.
Started playing on NSYNC. Bye.
I made an NSYNC joke today in one of my lessons.
Did it land?
Oh yeah, the dad loved it. The kid was too young; he didn't know.
He's tearing up my heart.
I didn't sing. There you go.
Did you hear? It was a little bit of mental
Right,
strain from having to actually
it's
think.
like when there's a bug stuck in the cog and then had to break through it.
Exactly. Oh God, make a move. It hurts.
Come on, move. You're so far behind on the cog. You're just gonna lose that time.
I know. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin in 15 seconds, and then this whole fucking charade is over.
Yeah, like what does it matter which way you take? Like just make that decision. You gotta make a decision and go with it. You know, you gotta be decisive.
If we're aggressive and competitive, then
yeah,
the nation.
It's a competition.
If we're aggressive and competitive, the nation gets a boost. You'd rather give it a sedative?
Oh, is this a rap?
Hamilton. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about Hamilton.
You didn't know about the executive secretary of Treasury, Alexander Hamilton?
I knew of this person. I didn't know about the rap.
You didn't know that it was a Tony Award-winning musical?
Oh my God! I said it. Okay, I mean, I know what it is. I just never saw it.
Do you want to see it?
No.
Oh, it's really good. Bet this fucker's regretting asking me for a rematch.
I mean, he's gonna win, so why would you regret that?
Well, hold on. It's not written in ink yet.
That's true.
A lot can happen in 32 seconds.
Yeah, but he has more than that, so that's really the issue that I'm having with White's position. Is the clock.
A lot can happen in White's position. That's a check. He's gonna have to go down here, so I'm going to fucking do something cool like... Oh, he's about to fucking kill me if I'm not careful.
Wasn't great there.
Wasn't great, was it? But
A4 exclam. I like A4 not taking your rook.
I like it too. I'll A4 not take that rook all day.
Like I don't even need that shit.
This isn't a increment game, is it? So yeah, I'm being smart. Oh, thank you.
You're still gonna lose. Come on, play faster. Yeah, remember when you used to play 1 minute and you'd like pre-move a lot?
That was the best day of my life. That day I won like 17 in a row.
Are you not? You're talking about the best day of your life instead of pre-moving?
Because I'll never get a chance to go back.
Oh my goodness, this is so. Where's the pre-move? Where's the pre-move?
Right there.
Oh my goodness, you're just trying to lose now.
Well, I'm. All right, yeah, I'm trying to lose because you know what?
Got pre-move, bro.
I'm ready. I'm not playing you again.
Right, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Nobody beats me 3 times in a row. Decline.
Right. Nobody calls me a fizzle. Well, except for that one guy. He's the only guy who ever did.
Nobody calls me a fizzle and gets away with it, except for that one guy.
Right,
He called me
right.
a fizzle.
Well, after today,
yeah.
half the people who called me a fizzle will get away
Definitely
with it.
Family Guy. All right.
Yeah.
He's got a wooden board, so you know he's fucking good. Okay.
Right, he's like serious. Though,
Yeah,
with the
dude.
wooden board.
Oh, this feels so good, man. I've missed this.
It's still, like, too slow, but you're crushing him.
Oh
now.
no! He knows.
Dang. He tricked you by hanging all his other pieces.
I know. Hey, but you know what? No one wins their first bullet game.
Oh man, that was tough. No one's ever won their first bullet game.
Let me get warmed up. Stop playing stuff that's not what I'm used to, man.
Yeah, come on, that's not fair.
You know we're not. It's bullet. It's bullet.
I'm getting a lot of comments on my chessable. It's like, congrats that you made a chessable. I'm some guy.
I'm some guy. I also like chess from chessable.com.
Thanks, man, some guy.
Dude, I love some guy. He's so cool. I actually left my sweater at his house, so next time you see some guy, would you mind getting that for me? Too slow.
Does he like the song Some Girls by the Rolling Stones?
Bitch! Bitch!
Why didn't you have a pre-move ready? You knew he'd take back his queen, didn't you?
I did, because
Just pre-move.
it shouldn't be hard, but sometimes it is.
Somehow you're overthinking it.
I know.
Like, just make a goddamn pre-move and stick with it. You know?
And I can do that, but only when it's the worst possible move. And then it's like, don't think so much.
Good. You're doing good.
Every fucking stress in my body hurts.
Good.
It was not good.
Come on, you're not moving here.
I really should play checkers.
Yeah, or like maybe a go.
You know what we did that was...
Wait, why did you resign? You could have got stalemated here so easily.
I can't do anything right. But cause
I thought you were stalemated.
No,
I was like about to...
What you forgot about was this. Remember? This was.
I remember it.
This was
Although
really
you
fun.
differently than before.
See, then we get so far ahead on the cock that
Keep doing it.
we
Keep
have to
doing
wait.
it.
Oh yeah, I thought it was not over.
Come on. Don't rest on your laurels.
I love when people say that.
Yeah, rest on someone else's laurels. I guess. Whoops.
I'm a little confused as to whose turn it is,
Okay,
but this is
keep
fucking
going.
checkmate right there.
We're
back, baby. We're
There
fucking
it
back.
Nicely played. Perfect game, though. Perfect game.
Extreme marker to that. I'm gonna need that later
I
for
know.
when I'm alone in my bunk. I'll watch that video. All right, new one. We're on a roll now.
Actually, might have been. Was that might have been like a famous game.
Yeah, dude, that was
I think these guys played so good that it was like I might have been like Karpov,
I'm sure you're joking, but
like from there. We know they played a match or two. Oh, dang, we got you good there.
Wow.
But just keep it up. Keep up the good work here. Oh. Whoa, that was not a good move.
yeah.
Pretty much the first one.
But it was quick, right? It was fast.
Well, yeah, but now you're not moving, so they erased a lot of that progress on the clock.
Well, I won one game. All right, let's not overdo
You
it.
win more than one with this great strategy. With.
Yeah.
But you should like move your pieces and say.
All right, well, let me just start over. I don't like where this is going, and
This is pretty bad.
I just want a new one. All right.
Just try to move some pieces, or not.
I'm moving pieces as fast as humanly possible.
You're moving a lot of pawns. Was the
Yeah, 'cause
thing.
that's the fun thing to do. Because remember, a pawn is just a queen you haven't promoted yet.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ink.
They took your queen.
They took my queen!
Oh,
I took his!
oh.
I almost
Come
missed
on,
that. I was
win it.
so close to missing that.
Win it. Get there. Good move. Good move. Great move.
Fuck, he's gonna put his
Great
horse
move.
there. I knew he was gonna put it there.
Just get it going. Who cares if you knew that?
If you like moving your nights,
Just keep banging out these moves. There it is.
who cares? It's fast. All
Oh,
right.
come on, where's the next move?
Oh, it's right there.
Come on, get the next move in.
And
Now
right
we're
here.
talking. This is what I like to see.
Oh, that was quick, but it's okay.
It's all right.
I'll do
No,
that.
no, that's fine.
I'll be this.
This is good. This is how you do it.
That's a fork.
Come on, get that next move. Come on, how can you get that free move? Come on. There it is.
Ooh.
Oh, he got it.
Ah! Well, no,
Alright,
yeah.
it's alright. You're so ahead on the clock. Just focus. Take this out. Take it down. Take it down to Chinatown.
What do we want? Low flying airplane noises. When do we want them? Meow.
yeah, come on. Make legal moves. You can do it.
God, Danny is
All
just
you have to do is make legal moves and you'll win.
so hard.
Just make legal moves, bro. Come on.
No, I can't do this.
Come on, more legal moves. Let's do it.
I want to get some illegal ones.
There it is. Come on.
Oh, I found one.
This is funny, yeah.
I did it!
Oh, wow.
I got a degree in playing quickly.
Holy heck.
That was exciting.
Oh, man.
That was some Red Couch fucking chess, baby.
Oh, boy. That was one for the annals of history.
And the annals of Red Couch.
Yeah, or the annals of history.
All
That's
right.
more accurate.
I need a timer app.
That was really funny.
And I'm going to start a
Timer?
yeah, for 2 minutes while I think about how much fun that was. I don't know how to work the timer. These are the things I gotta learn. How much fun that was.
That was fun. For 2 minutes? Or...
Yeah.
then we'll move on after
All right, for
that?
1 minute, because it's a 1 minute timer, yeah.
Okay, alright.
So, all right, guys, minute of silence.
You can actually see it on the screen without you moving that window over. Yeah, see, look. Right? Can it? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not,
Yeah,
that's only for the Zoom.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So I want the people to. So,
Right, I'm sorry. I got confused there. That was a great game. You tried really hard there. I saw the Dark Square Bishop was like making it difficult for you to make legal moves because you kept trying to move your king to the dark squares, and that's why it kept not letting you because they had a Dark Square Bishop. You see what I'm saying?
I do, but I'm enjoying my moment of silence.
I didn't know it was silent.
Did I say that? Did I say I'll start for a minute of silence? Then you start talking about black squared bishops? I'm like trying to center my fucking sheet. It's okay, I got it centered.
I thought it was to enjoy the game, so
I like that it plays a little, yeah.
I thought that was the point, was to bask in the glow.
I don't know, I was just trying to be funny anyway, and I needed a break from the it's fucking intense playing bullet chess, right? And having to make moves like instantly.
Oh, totally.
And doing it with thousands of people watching, you know. I'm counting our live viewers and of course the viewers from the future that will be watching this when it gets posted on YouTube and at redcouchchess.com. Thousands
Yeah,
at
think
least.
about all the like generations and generations that have lived and died so that those viewers could watch your show.
We might need another moment of silence if I start thinking about them.
Right, yeah. At least one.
Gotta play fast. Gotta play fast. All right, we're gonna try a different approach. We're gonna try to do a like actual strategy, but
I mean, yeah, try to make like 1 or 2 pre-moves at a time, and don't like make a pre-move and then take something
okay.
for free.
That's what fucking keeps getting me is
Keep
the
going fast. Keep going fast though. Don't lose the piece, then play slow.
gotta get into your
At
flow
least play
state. Go
fast.
state.
At least play fast, you know, and lose a piece and have more time. There it is. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic, guys.
That is a very bad pre-move in case they move their queen away, and you put your queen there and they take it, right? So don't.
I can say. I thought too long about that.
Yeah, too long, right? Why isn't your next move ready? You know, get the next move ready.
Oh fuck, he's right. There it is.
And you're like, you're worried about the last move. The last move is ancient history. The next
An
move,
entire fucking move ago?
right? That is like, you know, might as well have been 10 years ago.
What's you gonna do now,
In
bitch?
1 minute years.
Oh, I'm so losing this game. It's like it's over.
Come on, just go fast. Don't you think I'd win this with white?
You would win this with.
So just go fast.
Yeah,
Like,
why don't you start playing and let's just cheat?
Yeah, that's cheating. That's good.
You know I love it.
I'm like a very strict rule follower. When it
Only when it comes to this one specific weird thing about chess.com, and only because you love Danny's your boyfriend.
Chess rules in general.
Ah!
It's all right. You can get stalemated here easy.
Stalemate's my favorite kind of mate.
Can't even play a legal move. That's how easily you get
Thanks,
stalemate.
Danny. Thanks, Danny, buddy. Oh dear.
Oh, he's getting the.
What is it you tell me not to move my? Oh, he knows what to do. He's probably Bobby Fischer on a Smurf account.
He might have been Zombie Fisher, yes.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, and clip and reversal, Uno, and draw 4 boardwalk. Yahtzee.
I never played Yahtzee before.
It's not.
Have you?
It's not. Yeah, of course, Punch. It's not a very
But
good
did you
game.
yell Yahtzee? Is that the point?
When you win, yeah.
Okay, but just play faster.
Why? What's wrong with
Yell chess.
Chess? Uno. That's
Not legal. It's not legal. Stop trying to make the illegal move, bro.
You never catch me, Kappa. Is it my?
So, hey, you want a little strategy tip here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Your king is in the center. Don't open the center.
You've told me that like 100 times, and I never remember.
Yeah, because this is what happened. You know, when doves cry.
All I can say is that when doves cry, this is what happens.
This is what happens. I like how well centralized you are with your remaining pieces.
Oh shit, this guy's got a thing coming and it's gonna hurt. All right, we gotta do it. Ow! It did hurt.
Dang, that was a good checkmate. I didn't even see that.
This guy's probably fucking aimbotting or something.
Aimbot. Aimbot.
All right, one more and then something else. Got to end on a good note. So let's try to Roy Lopez. He fucking won't play what I want him to play, so he's not fucking Roy, whatever. This is why you have 2 Christmases. Oh, I should have done that.
Pin the tail on the donkey. Oh.
Ow!
Brian wants to play BG3.
Soon I probably, yeah. I want to start a new game though, because I forgot
Oh
everything.
yeah,
I
it's
was
been
on.
so long. Of course.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be down.
Play this. I don't even remember what.
Thank you. I remember that you like to punch stuff a lot. I think is what I
Oh
remember.
right, I remember. You're right. The monk. I had a punch.
Yeah, definitely a punch monk. Punch monk love. That's a good joke.
We were jumping around. I was flying around punching. Remember, I was going all over the place. Punching.
Yeah, it was really fun.
I guess I won't do it. But we did one where I had magic too. I
Shit,
remember.
Park.
Brian says he'll play the save character again.
You think he meant same character again, maybe?
I think he meant save.
Like the healer, maybe?
No, I'm just kidding.
I don't even remember what he was playing. That's how long.
Yeah, I remember.
Gotcha, but nope, I didn't because I'm watching this fucking one move behind.
Oh, that was good though. That was a good try. You tried your best.
I think I remember being better at this game in season 2.
No, this is about right.
This is okay. Thank
You're
you.
performing at or near expectation.
Okay, that feels better. I feel better now. I need to play a longer time control. Seven days.
Pretty long.
15 cents.
Could be a long stream then.
Right. Think about all the ad revenue we'll get. Well, if you have a bunch of Amazon Twitch subscribers, right, and you're getting peanuts, right, but it's still something, and you just leave your stream running all day, even if you don't have anybody watching it, would you make like a little bit of revenue? I mean, what would be the downside to that? Well, it's just not a fact.
You'd have to be there streaming all day.
You don't have to be there. You could just leave it running, right?
Yeah, you do have to be there. You have to. That's part of the terms of service.
Oh yeah, and you're like a Boy Scout. You're like really horny for internet
Well,
rules.
they'll just stop your stream.
How did they, if they're not, they have to be watching, or like AI can sense that there's nobody there?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Because they can put like one of those little Home Alone guys.
Yeah, right. It's Macaulay Culkin or something. Is that who it was?
Yes.
What about Kieran Culkin?
He's honestly my favorite Culkin.
Yeah?
I don't like dislike Macaulay at all. I just love Kieran. Why am I looking at bullshit like bishop takes f7 on the third move of a rapid game?
It didn't even work in our game when it looked like it worked.
Yeah. All right, let's just develop, do something kind of normal. God, I love reading the words that I say off of a
I
screen.
can tell you a little chess tip about the opening here.
Yeah, we got time.
When you play e4 on move 1, like you did, if your opponent lets you...
Oh,
you
play
should
d4?
e4 on move 2.
Okay, you're right. I like somewhere I knew that.
Bishops, e4 and d3 and such.
Somewhere in
That's
the
not correct.
deep assholes of my mind, I did know that, but thank you for reminding me. I said assholes of my mind. Now look, a little what Brian said was just a little bit was cut off there.
Oh, yeah, where is Laz though? I was hoping he'd show up. He's our boy.
He is our boy, and I know he's a good friend of the couch, great supporter. He probably has a hot date or something. It's Friday night. He probably, I'm not gonna pretend that somebody as cool as Laz doesn't have a million options on a Friday night.
Got a good date with the Sears catalog.
What a fun, wholesome trope that is about masturbating to the Sears catalog, right? That's like a wholesome.
Is that wholesome? Is that
I
the
mean,
word?
it's better than masturbating to like midget horse porn.
All right, do you know this flag that the opponent is?
No, but France?
I think it's obviously not. I think it's United Arab Emirates.
It's Palestine. I knew it looked familiar.
Dang it.
I like the flag game though. We should.
I can't get them all right. Palestine, huh?
Yeah, I feel like I've been
I guess.
hearing a lot about Palestine in the news lately, I feel. So if it's for free, it is for me. But then what will he do? That's what I'm gonna ask myself in season 3. If it's for free, it is for me, but then what will he do? And what you're trying to get out to see here is if you can think ahead, maybe you can stop yourself from making blunders. So I take it, and then it's hard to pretend what he'll do. I guess he'll move the knight anywhere to open a discovered attack on my knight with his bishop.
That is a good point, Brian says. You gotta catch them all.
Pokemon and venereal diseases.
It's you and me.
Oh, I like bishop g5, and that kind of pins the knight. God, is that better than taking a free pawn? No, I'm taking it. I like free stuff. I'm a sucker for a good deal.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
This guy's 150 Magnus Carlsen points ahead of me.
That's the unit of measurement
I
for
just flipped that out of my. I like that though. Too bad
I don't know, it
ELO.
seems like he dropped his pawn and just castled.
Yeah, I guess he just didn't care about that pawn.
Well, you missed that you could take it, that's all.
I said, what about your pawn?
I forgot about Dre.
Window capture. Dumb jokes.
Well, what's going on here? It's,
Shh, be quiet. Don't.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's right. This was missing.
Yeah. Pepperidge Farms remembers. I got just the spot for it. So,
Loop it down there.
yeah. That's way too small, so let's try that. He said just play, bro. Okay, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna enjoy this. All right, let's lock that right there. And
Lock that in, lock it in.
I'm being. Oh god, this is gonna be fun.
Winding up to be a good one.
Where are my other glasses?
Why do you want more glasses? You can't play chess right now?
More. I want different. I'm not trying to be greedy with the glasses.
Yeah, you do. You're flaunting all your glasses when you know I can't find an eye doctor.
They don't know how good of a callback joke that was, because didn't you say that before we went live, or did you say that on stream?
No, they don't know about it. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll get some editing in and we put that on YouTube. I'll make sure that they know. All right, now I gotta make a castle. And I'll just forget about the glasses like I forgot about Dre.
Right, just pretend it was a variation in chess and you just forgot about it and started doing something else.
It's so easy when it's like that.
Yeah.
If I sacrifice my white boy, and he can't take with the queen, so he'd have to take with the rook. And that's just a fact of life. The facts are not in dispute. If he took with the rook, I don't know. That could sacrifice my knight, and then he gets a knight and a bishop for a pawn and a rook, which is actually 6 against 6 for 6. Is that a good trade? I was kind of joking proposing that. Let me think about it again. It was started with the bishop. Bishop take, rook take, this dude take, king take. This might be okay. Because it's, no, it's not, because I don't get, yeah, I do get 6 pieces. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, and well, actually, let's start with the knight. Yeah. And then we can do that. Yeah, okay, so it was just like an even trade. But it maybe like, he can't castle now, or maybe he already did, I don't know. I like my position. I think that was a good trade for me.
I like he can't castle.
I didn't even realize how fucking funny that was until you pointed it out. I just had to add a marker.
Who knows? Who can tell?
Who knows, man?
I mean, at this point, what does it even matter? Like, just look at the position as it is, right? But, who could tell?
I said, hey, did you castle? I can't remember.
That's good.
I like it, yeah. When you're 1 point ahead in a long time control chess game on chess.com, that's when you can really take your time and fuck with them and really piss them off. Because they don't want to resign because it's only 1 point. They can come back, but you're just ahead enough of them to really drag it out and be a dingleberry.
Yeah, maximum trollage.
Now, how do you feel, since you have opinions about things about internet and rules? This is my time, right? Danny Wrench has given me these 15 minutes to a lot as I see fit. If I want to use that in weird increments, is that unethical or against the rules or bad sportsmanship?
You want to use that in weird increments? I don't understand the question.
So like let's say I've got like a really close game against a guy I'm playing on chess.com and I really want to win, so I'm trying to take every advantage I can, and I kind of notice that he's a little impatient, and it's a long enough time control that I'm intentionally, even though I know what move I'm going to make, I'm going to sit on it for 7 minutes because I can get him flustered that way. Is that bad sportsmanship, or is that just being a smart chess player and using absolutely everything to your advantage?
Well, it's actually a third option, believe it or not. It's not bad sportsmanship, and it's not being a smart chess player.
It's the Giorno?
It's just a stupid thing to do.
Why?
Why would you waste your own time?
Because, okay, so in the theoretical...
I understand there's some psychological effect, but, like, what are you talking about?
Well, hold on, let me blunder my queen real quick.
That's two things is good. But anyways, no, listen to what I'm going to say, though. You can use your time however you want as long as you're not breaking the rules. I mean, yeah, you can sit there and let your time run to 0 if you want. Who cares?
So I will do this and get them to resign because they'll just get impatient, right? And I think that's totally legit. If I can win a game with my patience, yeah, he saw it.
Bro, you blundered your queen. It's true. I mean, it's true that.
She's not really blundered, if you can find a way to remember.
Can't you see my king on the board corner? What does that mean?
Because it has to be castled, so he was...
Yeah, but how does that answer the question?
He was saying, of course he cast. How else could the king get to the corner?
His king wasn't in the corner when you asked him.
It wasn't all the way in the corner, but it was...
It was on F7 where it is now. That's not a corner. Nobody would say that's a corner.
So players at my skill level and H Mood's skill level, we don't see the board the same way that you do.
You think F7 is the corner? I mean,
It's
H8.
the four squares, you know, like A8, A7, B8, B7, it's all corner.
But that's also if F7 is not in that 4 squares that you said. F7 is outside the 4 squares in the corner.
Hey, you're making me look bad on my stream. Could you stop?
I couldn't really hear that.
You're making me look bad on my stream by pointing out all the stupid things I say.
No, I'm just saying. He's the one who said
Holy
it.
shit, he's in the chat. He's listening to us.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Is he?
Yeah, hey, don't look at my pieces, H-Mood.
Right, that's cheating.
You know what I forgot to add too for the season is the Spencer Feingold name the National Master Spencer thing in the part.
Oh yeah, come on.
Yeah, let's like it. Yeah, okay. Hey, it's not a
No,
sub.
you should lose this game first somehow.
I know how to lose it. I got a special button. Yeah, let's be a gentleman. And
Well, you could have tried knight d5 there.
I have to fix the name tags
Okay.
right now,
Sorry.
and then when they're fixed, I can win the chess.
Name tags first.
Name tags first. Hey, could you? I don't know if I have the file on my computer. I'm sure I do somewhere. Do you happen to have that at your fingertips for your name?
Okay. Oh, how do you want me to send it to you?
Email to Spencer at redcouchchess.com works, or drop it in the Discord, or you know what? Six of one, half a dozen of the other.
Let's see if I can find it. It's probably on my computer somewhere.
And I know I have it like on my cloud, but I was kind of trying to do
Oh,
it.
so you probably like Succession, right?
Oh, so yeah, Kieran Culkin, right? Good callback.
I meant to ask it a long time ago. I forgot.
So,
We talk about a lot of stuff.
yeah, hey, but it's fast paced here on the Red Couch, you know? We got a lot of things to cover, and we only have 4 hours on this Friday. And the
Yeah,
Spencer.
I found it. I'll put it in a Discord massage to you.
I like how you said message there. That was funny.
I thought you'd like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you know me. All right, and I got us moved up a little bit. And
Did it work? Or what? Okay, there we
yeah,
go.
I got it now. Just took a second here. All right, I got to slice this with my photo editing software.
Does look pretty good. And you know that matches the chess.com's colors, right?
Was that intent? Did you do that? Was that by design? It does
Yeah, I
match.
had to look up. What I did was, listen to what I did. I just took like a screenshot of the chess.com pawn, and then I did like a thing where you can do like a drop, like an eyedropper.
To get the color? Clever.
To get the color, right.
Clever.
And then, yeah, and I did it with the red too for the red in NM that's on their thing already, you know, on their UI. When you're in NM, it shows you your title. That's the same color as that red that I put in there.
Mmm.
Oh, color poker, he calls it, does Brian. Poker?
Poker, maybe?
I mean, he spelled it poker, so
Or,
that's not that's poker.
yeah, wow, no, Brian's an idiot. I just not an
Maybe
idiot.
that's
I'm just
what it's
kidding.
called. Maybe that's what it's called.
I don't think I've ever heard that word before in my
Yeah,
life.
me neither. I mean, I'm willing to believe he seems like the kind of guy who know it.
He knows a lot of things about a lot of things.
I mean, specifically, yeah. You know, this kind of software stuff, right? I mean, I see you guys talking, no legacy.
Yeah, that's the really nerdy channel in the Discord.
You can't even understand it. It's so nerdy.
Yeah, but that's it makes you look cool when you try. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that looks good.
No, it's great. Now I need like I'm just gonna add it with text real quick, but actually maybe why don't I get no, let's
Just try like at some guy.
no, I'm gonna write park at redcouchchess.com, but I'm just gonna add it with text. But later
Oh,
I'll.
it was a typo. It's color picker. That would be the more normal.
Oh, color picker. Oh.
I kind of thought that might have been it, but I didn't want to say it, you know?
Yeah, because you'd look like a real fucking idiot if you were wrong.
Right, I was just not a confident boy.
Park at redcouchchess.com.
Man, I'm so happy to finally have my Chessable out.
Yeah, that was. It's been a while. We've been waiting for that.
It was like, it was over a year in the making.
Well, you know, great things take time. That looks good, dude. I like how the scene is set up. We'll never get over how great it is seeing the words that I say, reading them off of a screen after I say them. It's a good feeling.
And I can't fight this feeling anymore.
All right, do you know what flag that is?
You're playing a slow game, huh?
A
Pretty
slow Canadian.
Oh yeah, we know that flag. Our northern neighbors.
Good evening. Yeah, America's hat, I used to call them. Don't abort.
Yeah, come on. Quit,
Nice.
you know.
Oh my god, is this...
There it is, the Scandi.
Wow. All right, well, I know the theory up to there. And then I think he goes either, queen back to, yeah, and then I don't know what to do here, so I got some time. I'm just gonna think about it.
Brian said I'm manslaughter.
Spencer's...
Or maybe he meant man's laughter.
Spencer's man's...
Man's laughter, I think that's good.
Why did he say Spencer man's laughter? Oh, name tag looks like Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, I can see that,
Yeah, I did give it a little old-timey kind of font, right? Yeah, that was good. How did I get it so good there?
Yeah, it's a high-quality image, man. Super high quality.
I haven't seen it in a while, you know, so I forgot how sick it was. But it's pretty fresh to death.
Maybe when it was on in season 2 of Red Couch, I didn't pull that high quality of an image off.
Maybe,
so the one we've had on my stream was not that good. I just like...
Crisp, yeah.
I think I screenshotted it when I was watching your stream.
You know what I really like, though, is the letter G.
Okay, Sesame Street.
You know? I mean, look, it looks good.
Oh, yeah, it does. It looks really cool.
It's like a fancy, it's a fancy G. You know?
Here's some of my favorite things to start with the letter G.
Yeah.
Grandma?
It's our Sesame Street episode, you know?
Garbage?
That's one of your favorite things?
I'm struggling really hard to think of any word that begins with a G.
Grass.
Oh, quit showing off.
That is a good one, though.
Fucking C6?
This is still theory, huh?
Who knows?
Maybe you're playing John Bartholomew.
I'm John Bartholomew, and welcome to Chess Tactics.
That was a very good Bartholomew impression.
That was pretty good, wasn't it?
It sounded. I actually thought you were playing a video of him.
I think he has one video that
Like it.
I've watched like 10 times or something on YouTube that I really, really like. It was like a chess fundamentals. I can't do that. Now that
Did you know I played him in a tournament game once?
that's cool. Did you win? Did you lose? Did
We
you
drew.
draw?
We drew.
You drew. The other white meat.
Yeah, I mean, I had black, so just, humble brag.
It's racist for you to call that humble brag, isn't it? This implies that black is somehow inferior than white.
Well, they drew second, so that's worse.
I was joking. In this political
But
climate.
yeah, I thought you were serious. Thanks for letting me know.
Goes both ways.
Who knows? Bishop c4, it's a little bit of a sideline, but it's not a bad move, you know?
You have to be careful with it because so moving the bishop to a square where he's...
Okay, but listen, instead of the nonsense you're saying, I could teach you. A lot of times people play bishop c4, and they keep, before they move their king's knight. Before they move
That's this one.
Yeah, I mean white's king's knight.
Oh, right. And you're saying that,
King's knight.
this one.
Yeah, so that you can play knight e2 instead of knight f3.
I remember you showing me this before. Obviously I forgot, like, the specifics, but I need to refocus my attention and...
Right.
Shit, I didn't mean to move that!
Dang it. That wasn't a good move.
No, but you know for real,
It was a little bit of a mouse slip.
It was
but
100. You guys know for.
You gotta stop clicking so much.
I can't stop it. My brain won't sit still. That was. Can I have a take back? Chess.com doesn't even allow take-backs, does it? Danny Wrench plays for fucking keeps, man.
That's true. He does.
Let me take advantage of the fact that the pawn is now blocking the 5 file, and I can.
The E5 square.
I said the 5. I now I feel like I lost this game because I screwed up, so I just don't care anymore.
Well, but you could still win. I mean,
But that's not how my brain works, Spencer. I don't want to still win. I
want
want
to give yourself the best chance.
I want to go to the next game and start over to a game where I win. This is the same.
But then you'll just blunder in that game and want to start over again. So
It's a spiral, dude. I'm out of control.
just keep playing when you blunder. That's all. I blunder all the time.
But when you do it, people respect you for it. Oh, dude, this is some slick shit. Look at this.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Just wait, just wait.
All right. There you go. A little tactic, a combo.
Also,
Back in.
okay. Now, do I just take this, or do I have to? Yeah, I gotta handle this situation first.
Why did you have to handle that? I would have taken a free knight.
No, because check and the queen backing him up, and
Bishop takes D2.
well, I didn't actually calculate. I just yeah.
You did calculate.
Yeah.
You did calculate that.
Best of 3.
But you see how your bishop is protecting it and the king, so you could just take back on D2.
I didn't really calculate. I just said like some words out loud, and I was thinking about something else.
Well, I mean, I could see you didn't have enough time on your clock to figure that out, I guess.
I know you're being snarky. I just can't think of an even snarkier comeback, so I'm just gonna give you like that like close-eyed Homer Simpson stare.
That is a good one. The side eye.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
All right, your opponent like
Oh, hold on. Shh.
White
I'm
knight
thinking,
F6, I guess.
shh.
he didn't want to.
That's a free one.
Pieces. He could have defended them, right? I mean, he could have played Queen C7 instead of hanging the piece.
A Dothraki wedding with fewer than 5 deaths is considered a rather dull occasion. Some
What are you
captions
reading?
pronounce. I'm just quoting Game of Thrones from my head. Dothraki like Adolf, like Hitler. Well, that's how
You
we
like,
got it right.
you like Game of Thrones?
Hell yeah, I like Game of Thrones. I'm fucking dead inside. Besides season 7, that was a great television show.
Was that the last season?
Yeah. So far. Well, sort of. Because then there's that lesbian white bitch show. House of the Dragon, I think it's called. You know he still has 2 more books he's supposed to write. 2 more, not 1 more. There's 2 more books that are supposed to come out.
George Martin.
Those books ain't coming out. They were. Oh fuck, Brian's right. So except for season 8, yeah, you're right. Well, so 8 had like 6 episodes, I think. It was quite short.
So is 8 the worst one then?
8's the worst one. 7 is probably where it started to go downhill. I would say the first 6 were just fucking solid. And then the first like 4, 3 definitely were just like the. There's nothing better. There's nothing better.
Hey, you know, I saw this animated show that had Kieran Culkin in it.
What?
Yeah, it was an animated show. He was a voice of it, you know?
I have no idea what possibly that could be, and that's interesting.
Yeah, I forgot what it was called. It's pretty funny.
I think I might free this bishop. And see, like, even right now, like, I should probably, like, calculate and figure out whether that's a good move before I make it, but I just kind of want to make it and let the chips fall where they may. That's chess, baby. Wait, what just happened? Oh, horse is gonna attack like L's.
I mean, why do you think he played the knight move?
I didn't think about why he played it.
Oh, yeah, you don't think about why my opponent just played their last move?
What possible? How could that possibly benefit me in any way whatsoever? Come on, Spencer. What are we even doing here? This queen is well placed, but at least now I can castle because that last shitty move that I played had that going for it. Like a virgin.
Very important, you know. I would say. You could say it's more important than a queen. It wouldn't be true, but you could say it. You know.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe we won't do season 3 of Red Couch Chess after all. Maybe we'll just call it 2 seasons and done. I don't know. I'm just kidding. This is a lifelong commitment that we've gotten ourselves into. This game, no, though. I've stopped caring about this game.
That's fair. I mean, you're down a lot of material.
Hope is a good thing. Maybe the best of things. And no good thing ever really dies.
Oh, yeah?
Shawshank Redemption, 1994. Patent pending.
Patent pending? Oh. Doesn't make sense to say that.
Whether or not something makes sense has no bearing on whether or not I say it.
There's some correlation.
Correlation does not prove cause. I don't know what that means, but I heard it in my freshman psychology class.
I never was claiming that it did, but also, isn't it causation?
Yeah, you're right. Correlation does not prove causation. The example they used in freshman psych at Kennesaw was when ice cream sales go up, drowning deaths go up. Does that mean ice cream causes drowning? Well, it must. No.
What if they were drowning in ice cream? I mean, maybe 1 or 2 people.
Oh, Hugbox sent me a challenge. Hell yeah. All right, that's what we'll do. All right, let's abandon this game. See you, loser.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Best of 3, and then...
Hey, that's chess, baby. You win some, you lose some, you 69 some others.
That was good. Yeah, best of 3.
And you know, I won't say sorry. You know, I won't say sorry.
Too funny.
I wonder if that song is on the Zoom music. Probably not.
Oh, man.
Remember Queen's Gambit? We used to play that in season 2.
This is it right here.
This is it, baby. We're doing it.
This is the show. You're not a beginner.
All right, if he plays the 2 responses to turn 2 C4 explosive is E6 or C6. Both are fine, both are legal, both are well regarded. And whichever one he does, I play the anti-corresponding nay horse knight. He moved to E6, so I know I play my B knight, and I play it, I guess, here? Yeah, of course, because you've already, why not? Yeah. So that's theory.
Interesting. That is kind of true, what you said about the knights. How did you memorize that in that way?
It was a horribly inefficient way to memorize it, and it took a lot of brute force and a lot of hard work, but I got there.
Oh, here it is. My favorite opening with last year, the Tarash.
Oh, yeah, you do love the Tarash. Harder to say than it is to spell.
True. That's true.
All right, if I just, without thinking, pulled my queen to A4, he would just pull his bishop down, and then I'll feel like a dumbass, so I'm not going to do that. I'm good. I've got tempo right now. Is that a thing you say? I got tempo, or I'm ahead in tempo, or I'm good.
In what way are you ahead in tempo?
So like this last move, he wasn't really attacking. And I'm free to kind of do whatever I want. Versus if he had done like, you know, I don't know, a move that actually like threatened something.
A tempo is like a move, so you know that's what it means. It means like one move.
All right. So then what I said was fair, I think.
It's your move, so yeah, you do have the tempo.
I have the tempo. Okay, I didn't know if the correct verbiage would be like ahead. I was ahead in tempo. I'm ahead in tempo. That's how we said it in Hearthstone.
I'd say you're ahead in development. That's what I'd say. You're ahead in development. You have 2 knights out, and he has 0 or 1 knight out, depending on what part of the sentence you were listening to.
God, you think your brain does chess thinking so goddamn quickly.
It's like it's my job or something.
I remember you're trying to figure out whose turn it is. I know it's a job, you've been doing it your whole life, and you're very proficient, and there was a lot of work put in to get you there, but it's goddamn impressive every time I see it.
Oh, thank you.
And like you and Thaddeus will be talking to each other, rattling off like positions. Like I thought it was knight 4, d5, e4, c2, b2, and I'm just over there like, fuck. Never will I be able to do that. Can you see the thing? Not really. Give me some
Whoa, what's going on? Over
wholesome
there? Fancy stuff.
chess jokes to share on my chess stream. I hired a comedian for the season 3 to stand in and just slip me some material if I need some things to say. It's like
That's big of you.
Why did the chess player bring a pencil to the game?
Why did they do that?
In case he needed to draw.
Oh, that was good.
That was fun, right? I don't know. We have fun here on the couch.
It's a solid joke. I mean, it's solid. It's a pun and everything.
And chess related. He read the assignment. He delivered.
Yeah, yeah. You should have said again, but better. Yeah, I want to hear a slightly better version of that joke.
Good callback, by the way.
You got excited there, huh?
Why don't chess players ever get bored?
Why not? Why don't they?
Because they always find something interesting to check. That was worse, wasn't it?
Oh, okay. That was a little bit better.
You think okay, how do chess players stay
It was
calm?
more complicated. It was more complicated.
Okay, yeah, and that would be how probably a large language model would interpret. So what do you do on your opponent's turn if you're not thinking about your moves? I'm asking large language models to tell me chess jokes. Duh, what are you doing? That's Wizard's chess. And somehow I'm like barely paying attention. I'm holding my own against Hugbox here.
Crushing it. Yeah, you're crushing it. Hey, how come it looks like when you grab the chess piece that you have a bigger hand and then a tinier hand on top of that? You see what I mean?
I got like a Ratatouille situation going on.
Yeah. That really is what it is. The computer wouldn't need to do that.
So I can answer that question. Actually, it's because I have in my accessibility settings on my PC, I have the cursor size turned up, which the point of that was to, and when I World of Warcraft, I kept losing my mouse.
Gotcha.
But OBS isn't going to register, and they're picking up the cursor through OBS, so it sees where the cursor is, but it doesn't have that, hey, you should...
You can turn off the cursor on OBS.
Yes, you're right. I should do that.
There's just a button. So then maybe we'll only see one in that case.
But yeah.
Or 0, I don't know.
We don't want 0. We do want 1.
I mean, it's okay to have 0, but yeah.
No, I want to have a mouse cursor, Spencer.
2 is better. Yeah, 2 is good for you. But... I've seen people doing 0.
See, I never would have noticed the 2 unless you pointed it out, but now I can't stop seeing it. Actually, I kind of want to keep it though because my Ratatouille joke was funny.
It was good.
Now we're keeping it. Now it's like part of Red Couch lore, you know? It's canon.
Yeah. Why is there a little hand on the... That'll be like in the FAQs.
Yeah, and I'll just say, remember that funny Ratatouille joke? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Hold on, this is
Ryan gets it.
Is this a thing? Can I do a thing?
He broke the pin. He doesn't like pin the tail on the donkey.
Because bad players don't get angry, they get even. Oh, this is Hugbox isn't a bad player. I forgot I was playing my friend.
Oh, so he doesn't get angry though. You were right about that.
Well, I wouldn't know because he just beats me all the time. I don't think I've ever beaten him.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stop trying.
You gotta try.
You're right, because if you don't try, then you're not trying.
Right, that's the quote.
That's
I think that was
the quote.
Oscar Wilde said that.
The importance of being Ernie and Bert. This is good Zoom music.
Yeah, I like it. I appreciate it.
Again, but a little less good.
Yeah, that one was a little too good.
Why did the knight always feel left out? He could never get straight to the point. That was really less good.
You could never get straight to the point.
Because he doesn't move in a straight line, I think is the
right.
joke. It's a thinker. It's a
Explain it. I didn't understand until you explained it.
yeah. Well, the best jokes are the ones that you have to explain before anyone understands them. I should calculate this before I move it. I have 12 minutes.
Yeah, that one was worse. It's right.
Yeah, these are really bad. Let's say not that less good.
Right. Not that. That's good. It's a good way of putting it. I don't know what you mean and everything.
Wow. Why did the chess player get kicked out of the party? They kept checking everyone. Ooh.
Checking like in hockey or something?
I guess.
You know?
Hey, everyone has a bad day occasionally. What is the hardest part of chess? Telling your queen she has to sacrifice herself? Go home.
Yeah, that one wasn't too good.
Yeah, this is...
It's a thinker.
All right, let's...
That's for sure. It's a goddamn thinker. Traded those knights, huh?
Instead of calculating, I just did something because it was easier and faster.
Well, you know, it's like Nike. Just do it. They're our new sponsor, right? Isn't it? Nike?
They were going to be one of our sponsors, and then I can't think of a way to end this joke, so I'm going to just move my night. I heard somebody read something interesting about something that we weren't talking about at all. But you know how AIs are now generating a lot of content, right? And these AIs were trained on like the whole bunch of writing that already existed, this whole like corpus of writing that was on the internet. Well, they took that writing and then made a whole bunch of new stuff, and now the new AIs that we're developing now are going to be trained on not just the corpus of writing we already had, but it appended into that is going to be the stuff the previous generation AIs wrote. So I'm wondering if the new AIs aren't going to get smarter, but instead they're going to start getting dumber because they're learning from kind of shitty writing. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. I know you're not really an AI guy, but maybe Brian, if he has anything to add, he might chime in.
No, yeah, I don't understand much about AI, but I would think that, you know, it could learn from its previous generation.
And that's the idea behind it, right? Is that it should
build on it. Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know.
Humans do that, you know?
Well, some humans do that. I don't do that.
No, yeah, I mean, but I mean, like, you know, science humans.
Yeah, so the good ones? Yeah.
Yeah.
What you mean this study is double blind?
I don't understand the reference.
It really isn't. I
No.
thought it was kind of a funny thing maybe somebody might say in a context that might come up at some point somewhere.
No, yeah, I mean, sure. You're just pitching. I get it.
Just pitching, yeah.
I get it.
What you mean this study double blind?
Yeah, that's good.
It's like I used to say this all the time. Like I don't know the context, but somewhere there's a really sassy black woman, and maybe she's wearing a uniform. She's probably wearing a uniform, but she's saying, "Ooh, baby, you out of time." And I don't know the context, but I just feel like that's a really funny. Like it could be like a really good shot and move. Like, you know, "Ooh, baby, you out of time."
That could be good. Maybe you should sell that.
Well, I have to figure out like the context first. So like maybe
No. You just have the idea, and then the producers put it in the right context.
Okay, I mean that's easier. So I thought I was gonna have to do some real like legwork there.
You're not like an idea guy. Except for that idea.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, he got you there with the. He should have played that last move probably, but You waited him out. You shouldn't pin your own piece. You know, don't put your knight there and pin it.
There's two schools of thought basically on that.
Not really.
Well, one of them's really bad.
Did you hear about that guy? He was like an actor, or maybe he still is, but he's talking about how 1 times 1 is 2. He was in, I don't know what he was in. Some show I didn't see.
Wait, was he joking or is it?
No, he was like, I've got all these ideas about science and math and.
Wait, that sounds really familiar.
Yeah, and then he's like, I'm a genius. I forgot his name. I hadn't heard of him before that, but then I saw it. I thought it was pretty funny. I mean, he was being serious, but obviously it's ridiculous.
It's gonna bother me.
I don't watch too many shows that aren't cartoons. Except, like we were talking about Succession.
Wait, isn't that a scene from Good Will Hunting? I got all these ideas about science and math. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar.
Oh, I don't know about that. He didn't say specifically that. I was just.
Oh, I thought.
I was paraphrasing.
Your paraphrase sounded so familiar. It got me over to.
But he did do 1 times 1 equals 2. So if you Google search that.
Yeah, that's what I'll search. That's what I'll search.
Most people don't think that. Most people think 1 times 1 is 1.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Almost everyone would think that, generally.
Terrence Howard, and I did see it. That's why it sounded familiar. Okay.
That's right, Terrence Howard. Yeah.
It wasn't Good Will Hunting. It was Terrence Howard. Ooh, look at this. This is maybe a thing. Don't think, Park. Just move.
You have to type in, oh no, my bishop.
Oh no, my bishop.
You gotta type it a little faster before he sees him,
It's Hug Fox. It's not even.
You're losing a lot of the timing there.
He knows what's going on.
But you're right, maybe he still won't see it though.
Oh no. Look at her butt. She looks like one of those rapper guys' girlfriends. I like big butts.
What do you say there?
Hatred for the clergy.
Yeah, come on. I thought you were more devout than sacrificing a bishop.
Well,
But
didn't
there's a lot of sacrificing in the Bible, right?
Dude, yeah, no kidding. God is a real bone cone for,
Sacrifices?
yeah. Well, the old covenant and all that. Oh, thank you. Was that a bad move? I don't know. Okay. I just saw that. I thought about it for like less than a second, and that was enough time for me to. Yeah, my brain's just like tired. Well, I'm only really doing the stream so I can like get with girls. Like, I don't really care about the chess. Just chicks dig chess players. I mean, you know that, right? Okay. I have my desktop audio muted, I think. And you'd be
Your
coming.
desktop audio?
I think I accidentally clicked that button like recently.
Oh.
But I think maybe they couldn't hear you for the last.
I wasn't saying much.
Yeah, no, it's It's only episode 00,
Right, it's like on the roulette wheel.
Yeah, the green one.
One of the 2 green ones.
Holy fuck, there's 2?
Yeah, there's 00 and 0.
And they're both green? I've never played roulette. I've only seen it in movies.
Yeah, great.
God, maybe one day.
I don't really understand, what is the point of roulette?
It's just complete chance. It's.
I mean, well, I can't decide anything but randomness.
Yeah, and you can't even decide randomness that well. If you
Well, I can, you know, make a decision that is not changing the randomness. It just is one of the random decisions to make.
Oh yeah.
That's all. But like in other games, like you have some information that you can apply to make your decision better.
But see, that's why I think people actually like roulette, because they can't screw it up, right? There's nothing they can do to worsen their chances. Like blackjack, they can be like, hit me when it's you know.
Right.
And so that's, I think, part of the
Like
appeal.
blackjack dealers will be like, that's not a good play.
Yeah, but
Make
they
a really
can't
bad
stop
play.
you if you want to.
Right, if you go hard, but
Dude, there's nothing that makes you feel like more of a badass than going up and just like betting hard at a casino, and then like you lose and then it all goes away. But for those few brief moments between when you make the bet and between when you lose all your money, you feel like the coolest cat ever. I don't gamble in Vegas anymore because obviously
doesn't seem like a sound investment.
no, I'm not a good gambler. Sorry, I'm so popular. People be hitting me up and like,
It's crazy, right?
is it my move? No, it's his move. Okay, cool. I got plenty of time. I should work on my Grammarly or something. I swear, sometimes I feel like the less I pay attention to the chess, the better I do, and the more I try to play well, the worse I do. That can't be right.
I can assure you that's not true.
Because I was 3 points ahead because I wasn't really paying attention. Oh yeah, you're right. That's obviously not true because look what. But then still, I just do that. I can't pre-move because I don't know which one he's gonna take. But
Well, you could pre-move. And
no,
then
you're
if he
right
doesn't
because you're.
take, then you do the other one.
So actually, what I just said was completely wrong, and
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to pre-move. This is a great time to pre-move. But you should find times to pre-move so you know when you're playing the, bullet.
well, careful. Don't give me any good actual advice that I have to take because that sounds like work. Just kidding.
I would never do
That is. Yeah, I was just trying to be funny, I guess, and that was really good advice because. In bullet games and sometimes blitz games less so, but bullet games clock management is like 95%. You know, that's why you just keep saying move, just move when I play. And
Alright, and you're like, nah, I wouldn't do that.
well, it's like I try to make like a good move, you know, and then I get distracted and I forget that I'm playing a 1 minute game and
But why would you try to do something that is impossible?
find a good move.
Right.
It is possible.
You can't play good moves in a 1 minute game. Nobody can.
That's a good way to
So
look at it.
I mean, it's impossible. Why don't you try jumping to the moon during the game? You might as well.
I try that too. I try.
Yeah, you might as well. Same amount of chance of that happening. You just gotta play fast. Like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Ideally, I would play fast and good.
But what did I just say?
But I might as well try jumping to the moon. So.
Right, you can't play fast and good. That's not possible, so...
That should be like an episode title for, you know what I really should do is come up with the episode titles after the episode instead of before the episode.
Yeah,
Like they do
I
in
think that's
every-
how they do it in TV shows.
They do it every other medium instead of me coming up with something that's not related. So the title of this episode is going to be, You Can't Play Fast and Good. Because you just said that.
You type in the title before we start, like you should. How you should do that, and then
Oh,
so how are you
yeah.
supposed to know what we're going to talk about?
How about it's the next episode's title? And it lags. So it'll be season 3, episode 1, You Can't Play Fast and Good. And then sometime during that episode, we'll figure out what the title is for bro. We're killing it. We're killing it.
Crushing it.
Living the lives that we were meant to live. And now I'm 3 points behind. What happened? God, this is a roller coaster. Oops. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that worked. Probably not, but maybe.
Who knows? How could it possibly be figured out?
I just love the subtitles. They look so professional.
Very professional. This is like we're on like ABC. That's what it's like. This just in chess.
I was thinking maybe we could call it like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, so it'd be like, but that's too many. That's too many.
A lot, and maybe we can like throw in some numbers though. Like A1, B2, C3.
Oh, and that because it sounds like you're doing chess notation.
Yeah, that is like chess. Kind of like chess.
Reporting live for A1, B2, C3. I'm Pargrave. Spencer, back to you.
Hugbox is complaining about his position. He's only totally crushing it. Like, I should be doing better than this. I'm completely winning.
The guy he's playing is really bad. Which piece moves like an L again?
I'm pretty sure it's the rook. It just takes 2 moves to move like an L.
Yeah. You just need to learn patience. A patient rook can move like a knight.
Yeah, and also, you know, a rook could move like a lowercase L.
So this could be an example of what I was trying to explain earlier. In this kind of situation, if I was playing like a rando on chess.com, because he's 4 minutes and I have 10 minutes, like even though I would have to be like 1 point behind, or like a slightly less drastic difference. But I would purposely wait a really long time and try to get him to resign out of like impatience or blunder out of I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it works, but what do I know? I could be playing a dog on the other end.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like if they're playing 15-minute chess, that they're going to be willing to play for like half an hour.
No, because look at me.
Yeah, true. So you're saying if you had black here, and your opponent like was thinking for 7 minutes that you'd give up on the game?
I'm saying I would open up like another tab and start watching YouTube and then like get distracted and forget about it and come back 30 minutes later and my tombstone is burnt in the pizza and I've run out of time. It just seems like something I would do.
Your tombstone is burnt, and oh, the tombstone pizza. I get it. Yeah, I do like a good tombstone pizza.
They're really affordable. If you can get the BOGOs at like Publix.
Good old BOGOs.
We've been streaming for 3 hours, which is great.
That is great. Yeah, I'm still waiting for old Rich.
Yeah, I might do one more break after this Hugbox game.
Sure.
And text Rich to see if he's gonna. I'd like to play him, yeah. And then if I can just beat Richard, nothing. It doesn't matter that I lost every other game on stream because as long as you beat Richard, you can,
I saw you win at least one game.
The blitz, right? The bullet. I mean.
Yeah, you played checkmate on the back row.
Well, even a blind nut gets squirrel horse once a while.
That is a good saying.
True, but it takes 4 turns. If you don't know, honey, why don't you just say so? I need this now more than I ever did. I should have texted him this morning to remind him. I told Richard like a week ago that tonight was the big premiere.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
He probably remembered.
I just wonder how many other couch-themed chess Twitch shows are also having season premiere tonight. And we just get lost in the noise.
Right. I think we do fill a pretty good niche, though.
And I try to make a butthole joke or say fuck every 30, 45 minutes just to make sure we keep hitting our marks. Play it bad. Hit the drugs, play a bad move, forget something, you know. If I was in Hugbox's position right now, this is the scenario where if I was 5 points ahead with 3 minutes on my clock while my opponent had 9, where I would get really anxious and just blunder, just immediately, just because it's such high pressure, that situation.
Well, then maybe you'll win.
Maybe. He's a better man than I am, though.
I'll have to ask Eddie Vedder about that.
You know Eddie Vedder?
Well, he knows about Better Man.
Yeah. And Nothing Man.
That is a song, I guess, yeah.
It's like the companion song to Better Man.
Nothing Man?
Yeah. They're like brothers and sister songs on the same album, aren't they? I know Nothing Man a lot better than I know Better Man.
Really?
Say that to
Better
me
Man
fast.
is a much more famous song.
For most people, probably, but Nothing Man was featured in my favorite episode of my favorite Showtime show about a writer named Hank Moody called Californication. And I've seen that show like dozens of times. And
I heard of it, California.
yeah, it's really good. They play in the background when he reads this letter called the Dear Karen letter. It's a voiceover, and
He choked it here. Everybody's choking now.
the clock's run out. Time's up. Fuck, I'm loud. Wow, he did. Hey, I told you that it happens to everybody. Thanks for giving me a fighting chance, Hugs.
I don't know. Still, you could win it.
Why am I moving so fast? Why? Night's day. I'll first take that pawn, then I'll say I'm gonna do this cool thing called tactics. Yeah.
All right, who's winning here? I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Nobody knows.
I wish I had enough time to calculate before I made these moves, but
I'll just play Bishop E8 real quick.
all right, no, I'm gonna fucking force myself. Get over there, mouse. But damn, take that. Well, no,
Get
yeah.
that mouse out of here.
So,
Get out of here.
you pasta cooking motherfucker. If the bishop takes, I guess he doesn't have to. He does have to take with the king, because then if the pawn tried to move forward, the bishop would do his job. So, bishop takes the pawn, sacrifice, bold move. We love you, bishop. Thank you. King takes. I move my pawn to a4. Fuck, this is hard. My pawn's on a4, his pawn goes to g4. My pawn goes to a5, his pawn goes to g3. My pawn goes to a6, his pawn goes to g2. My pawn goes to a7, his pawn promotes to a queen on g1, and it's not a check, so I get another move, and then I can promote my pawn on a7. The other option that I have, because when you calculate, you don't just calculate one thing and say, all right, now we know what's going to happen because we calculated it. You calculate more than one and you figure out which one's better. The other one that I'm just seeing now for the first time is, instead of just going fucking balls in with my bishop, God, I want to grab my mouse and make arrows so bad. Move my bishop to c6, right? And you're like, c6? Because after he moves one of those other pawns, then I'll take, bishop takes d5, and then I could at least have a fighting chance to, you know, snipe any of those pawns with my bishop before they come in and promote. Now, I will not be able to finish that calculating. That is much too difficult of a calculation for me at this juncture of my life. But I did look at it for like a little bit, and I'm okay with my decision. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
That was more like the movie Ted. Than a TED Talk, you know.
So I want to be able to attack this square. So I'll go there. This will cut off the D pawn. Can't go forward once these cut off, and I can still, I gotta snipe points for, that might, Not making a lot of progress here with my A pawn, but you know, best defense is a good defense. Why would it be anything else?
That was Sun Tzu, right? That was Sun Tzu.
Well, Gesundheit. All right, now I got a tempi.
A one full tempi.
A tempi in the bush is worth 2 on the board. Albert Einstein.
Yeah. Is that how the saying goes?
Shh. Oh shit, that was a good move by him. Yeah, he got me there.
That's good, yeah.
He's tricked me.
Snuck that one by you.
Yeah, and I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't even. Good game, Hugbox. That was a very good one.
I mean, is it over?
Look, yeah. I mean, don't you think?
Maybe.
Well, hold on. I got one thing that just might
Pretty
work.
bad. Seems bad.
I was gonna hold my breath until he either accepted or rejected this draw offer, and now I think I'm gonna pass out. I'm just kidding. That was a joke offer anyway. So I'm just gonna resign. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna text Richard to see if he wants to have some hot brother-on-brother action live on the stream. And then we come back, we got at least another hour, right, of streaming going?
Yeah,
Maybe
definitely.
2. The goal was to do till, we started an hour early though, so if we do one more hour, that will put us at the goal, hit our numbers. Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a 10-minute, I'm gonna set my watch so I don't oversleep. You know how the break room is at the Red Couch facility. It's
Right.
very chatty. And I'm going to go to the break screen and we'll see you in 10. Whew, okay. Good stretch. Whew. Oh boy. pissed myself outside the Anne Frank home. All right. And we're back, I think. Right, yeah, we're back.
Yeah, I don't care.
A 10-minute break can do wonders for you when you're doing a 4-hour stream, you know?
Yeah, 10-minute breaks are pretty good.
All
They're
right,
like twice as good as taking 5.
Hold on. I've got an app on my phone here called Calculator.
Right, you might want to...
Yeah, you're right. That checks out.
Hey, while you're at it, check what the calculator says about 1 times 1. I'm just wondering.
Wait, what?
Maybe Terrence was right, after all.
Wait, did it really just 1 times 1? No, it is 1. I'm gonna say something wrong the first time. 1 times 2, I guess. What was he talking about? I don't remember the context. He can't just be like a retard. Cause I think he is actually an intelligent person, but that's my
No.
He's not. He's just a retard.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to say that word. I just keep forgetting.
Yeah, right. I would say something more PC, like impaired.
Yeah, I know. I'm so bad. I really don't do it on purpose. I just don't think before I speak or act.
Well, yeah, I mean, when we were kids, like, that was like a normal thing to say, kind of.
Dude, I remember when Malcolm in the Middle first aired, in season 1, episode 3, it was called The Krelboing Picnic. And one of the jokes was another parent said to Malcolm's mom, one of the boys heard Malcolm using the R word.
Okay.
And the joke was that, what's the R word, right? Like it was flash forward 20 years, and that is the thing.
It's obvious what it is.
Yeah, exactly, because, yeah. It's just funny how times change.
Interesting. That's interesting. So they were ahead of their time, I guess.
Yeah, they were, great fucking show, Malcolm in the Middle, man. Great fucking show. Dewey.
Yeah, Walter White's in it, so.
Reese, yeah, Hal. These are the Malcolm family. Mr. and Mrs. Malcolm, and they're great kids. All right, Queen D2, check.
Is this puzzles?
This is puzzles. If I do Queen D2 check, he's got to move his king. He's just got to move it to F1, and then I can take his rook, and then he's going to have to go here to E2, and I'm pretending the queen's here.
Pretending. I like
Pretending, yeah, well, you know, it's a classic Red Couch joke. And then I pretend the queen's right over here, and we get pretend checkmate. Wait, no. Where was it? It was right here. You're right, because the queen covers here, covers there. Yeah. That's how you do a fucking puzzle.
that. Solid.
I can still do it occasionally when nobody's watching, and I get a 10-minute break beforehand, and I have a new bang, and when all these very specific set of circumstances are checked, I can still do a puzzle that's around the level 2000. Whoa, what just happened?
What? What happened?
Oh, I see it. It's the chat box from, because we're not.
Oh, yeah. Right. I already figured that out. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I want to have all the scenes set up, so like right now the only.
Oh, you could just press the little eyeball and get rid of that.
But it takes me a second to find.
Yeah.
Puzzle level or puzzle info, it was called.
Well, it was
No,
the
it wasn't.
chat.
It was the chat. So I called it dumb jokes. See, I gotta stop naming shit all willy nilly. Hey, it's called.
Right, I mean, Willie, perhaps. Millie, perhaps not.
Where's the fucking Spencer just told a funny joke button? I liked that one a lot.
Oh, thank you.
That was good. That was on brand.
Classic joke structure.
Hey, rule of threes. Actually, that wasn't a rule of threes. That was a different classic.
But yeah, I know about that.
There it is, managed stream. God, that was way too slow on the marker. Spencer made a funny joke 45 minutes ago button. All right, new puzzle, new me. It's black to move. Unlike what some people have been saying. Bishop c3 is a check. Obviously, I look at checks first. Bishop c3 is a check. When I do it, he can't take the rook. He's got to move the king to the right.
To the right, to the right.
Beyonce is less successful.
Right, that's the sister song.
Sister song. I'm totally gonna get this puzzle. It's taking me a second. I'm totally gonna get there. I need my arrow. I need my arrows. God, they're my crutch, baby. I need my arrows. Daddy's gotta have my pops. Gotta have my. Check. He's gotta move to the right. Where specifically? Okay, he's gotta move specifically to D1.
You sure about that?
Yes, 100%.
That is the only king move. That's true.
Right, and the king's not going to do a move not fit for a king. So if he moves it there, we get the fork. I think I just solved the puzzle.
This is Wheel of Fortune over here. I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I like to buy a P.
That's not a vowel.
All right, I like to buy a bishop C3 check. Thank you. And now I'll buy a knight E3 fork. And actually, see, a fucking idiot would just do that.
Like yourself?
Like
5 seconds ago?
But these are the moments where we know we're learning and growing because I didn't do it.
Right, totally.
I would have done it in a game, sure, for sure, but I didn't do it here, and that's fucking progress. Because it's checkmate somewhere. Hold on, where is it? So he can't go forward because it's what we were talking about earlier, but it's not. It's the king was in opposition earlier, and that's why he couldn't go forward. And this time he can't go forward because the bishop is guarding these two squares and the knight is guarding these squares. Anytime your king is on the rim, getting a rim job, you can't go forward, you checkmate him and win the game. Circle gets the square.
Very nice. Very nice stuff. You crushed it there.
Thank you.
Crushed it.
It really, hurt isn't the right word, but I've really pushed myself to
But there was pain involved.
There's pain involved, but it's a muscle, right? It gets better with the time. It's white to move.
You can tell by the fact that black just moved.
September the 6th, 2024. I was going like the police report. Like, it was a dark and stormy night. Black just made a move. Queen B4. Queen before what? I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm starting to lose it. I discovered.
This might have been a Jobava London in the opening. See, it was a trick where that move looks good, but they'll just trade queens. You just have mate in one instead of that.
I know I'm not supposed to make moves without
Mate in one right here. Come on. There it is.
1 second of calculating, and I would have gotten that.
Yeah.
That's how my boss says calculate. It always makes me I don't calculate.
Right.
He also calls the fiscal year the physical year.
No.
He knows what the correct thing is. He just says it when he says and then we got to do the NFL's fiscal year and then the NBA's fiscal year, and I'm just like, ugh. He's a brilliant man, great boss, great guy, but it's just one of his little picadillos, and I kind of hate it. But
well, everybody's got their quirks.
calculate, yeah. Okay, Park. I'm not gonna screw this one up. The first thing I see is this is a bathroom door, so I'm gonna bathroom door it. Wait, what?
Yeah, this is a common antidote to the bathroom door you have to get used to when they attack with their knight like this.
Is it queen E3 check or E4 check?
It might be queen takes D4.
Queen takes D4. Okay, where? So this is D4. No, it wouldn't be that. That's a dumb move.
You're right.
You idiot. I think it's this. But my brain hurts from being stupid all day. I kind of just want to plug it in, but I don't want to completely tank my beautiful puzzle right. Yeah, fuck it. I got it. I don't know. I didn't expect to get this far. I don't know.
Well, this is why it's sort of 50-50 if your moves work, because you don't think about what the opponent will do next.
True story, true story. All right, so I want to just do this and check it, and I know he's going to do that, so let's just see what happens in our pretending eye. Fuck, it's so much harder than you'd think it would be. Can we get another piece into the mix? No. All right, nothing's being attacked. Like, I'm not in any pressing immediate danger. And rooks are worth more than horses. So this just seems good to me. And then you know what I could do after that?
Tell me what.
Queen H4 check. No, never mind. That's stupid. But this knight will be pinned, sort of. You can't do it. Yes, you can. It's hard.
But I don't understand. Why didn't you play? You said knight takes rook check. And then you just didn't play it? I don't know why. Why wouldn't you take a rook that's more valuable than a knight?
I have no idea.
I understand. What? You didn't know you should take a rook with check?
It's like I knew that was like a thing, and I sort of calculated out a little bit, but I had nothing to compare that to.
Nothing to calculate. You take a rook with a knight.
And like I had
Rooks
that part.
like you said it. Rooks are worth more than knights.
Right, and then I was like, but there's also a bunch of other stuff I could do, so I was like looking for something else to calculate to like compare to that one, you know, to like which is better, and then I saw that move, and then it just
Your
made
move
it.
didn't do anything. Your move did not take a piece. Your move did nothing. You played some random move for no reason.
I feel like I'm a little kid getting disciplined by the principal. Your moves did nothing. They didn't take a piece. They didn't threaten anything. You're just out here moving pieces.
I mean, it developed your bishop.
This is why you have 2 Christmases, Park.
In a tactic, you should be more than developing a piece, I think.
Is this a real puzzle, or is this,
Looks like a puzzle to me.
No, I mean, is it replay? Am I gonna get points if I get it right? I think I am.
Yeah, this is a different puzzle.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I want to know, because like, what's the point of even trying if you're not gonna get points?
Right, yeah, your puzzle rating is so important to me.
Well, it's the only thing in my life above 2,000.
Wow, really?
Well, my cholesterol.
But that's a pretty good puzzle rating.
Oh yeah, you can't see it, can you?
No.
Oh, we gotta get that shit on here ASAP. Yeah, it's like the best thing about
Oh, well, then just open up that other thing and then resize it.
God, you're so smart. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. But it's called Dumb Jokes. I really do need to stop naming stuff
Right.
dumb. Oh, it's top right, okay.
Top right.
You can dance if you want to.
There it is. Almost 2100.
It was before I fucked that last shit up we were just talking about. See, your actions have consequences, Park.
Yeah. It's like everyone's.
Fuck. Every action has an equal opposite reaction. This is a real puzzle. Just make a move, see what happens.
Puzzles are good for you because you can spend 2 or 3 minutes doing some bullshit.
That's why my puzzle rating is the highest rating I have. I think that comes down right there is what it comes down to. And then walk away if I need to, come back and just, if sometimes won't play a move till the next day, right? As long as you leave the thing open, it just sits there. Although if you do it on your tablet for some reason, you have to do it in one sitting. You can't like leave, you know, and like come back another day. But
interesting. I didn't know that.
it's really, and I thought I was just doing it wrong until I saw Laz say something about it in the Discord, and then I knew that I wasn't dumb. Because Laz is really smart, and if he said it.
Yeah, Laz knows, you know, the temp.
All right, that's the fucking temp right there. Takey, check.
Oh, the old takey, check.
Yeah. You haven't lived if you haven't seen the takey, check. Is it just free night, or is that not good enough to appease Danny Wrench?
A hotel?
What?
Does this look like a hotel?
Fuck, that's a really good joke.
I thought you'd like that. I can't believe you haven't heard me say that one already.
No, I like that a lot. That was really good. It took me a second because, you know, dumb, brain's not cruising, but...
I think you're quick there with it.
Thank
Plus,
you.
you explained that other joke to me. I didn't understand.
Yeah, but it wasn't a very good one from what I remember about it.
True.
It's gotta be. There's nothing else. Oh shit, I was hoping the thing would just like end, you know? All right, it's not gonna be blocked with the queen. So it's gonna have to be, I reckon, just move my dang old regal bit. So move king here or move king here. This looks scary, but so does this. Although if I move the king here to this green square on F2, he can't attack it with the queen that way. He could attack it with the queen that way. It's hard to think this much. Oh, was it to the left? Oh, was it that one? I had the two to choose from, and I just couldn't even choose them right.
Yeah, that was tough for you, though, I think.
Yeah.
It's not obvious, but the king is safe. If they check on E2, the king is really safe on C2.
They check on E.
Yeah, queen E2 check. If they play queen E2, if they being black, if black plays queen E2 check, why did you do this?
I don't know. I wanted to go back one move and.
Okay, queen takes E5.
E5.
You played this fucking puzzle, bro.
Like a minute ago. See how many independent, unique thoughts I've had in the time since? I picked up scrapbooking. Anyways, take the knight. Yeah, okay.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, so if I did.
King D1. You could do the arrow, king D1.
And then
they
did
check you, queen E2.
Queen E2. Right,
Then
right.
you play king C2.
Alright.
And your king is safe. It's buenos no checks.
So I was like, classic Park. I was actually worried more about king D2, queen A4.
Oh, B3. B3. I didn't, yeah, B3.
Well, yeah, you got me there. Yeah.
Yeah, B3 is solid. No, it's tough. The defensive puzzles, they're tough, yeah.
And like, yeah, I'm already finding it like literally physically hard to think about, like to calculate and like see into the future. So like, it's tough. These are the times where I really should just not do puzzles because I'm really just gonna hurt my rating more than I'm gonna help it, and I only do it when I'm.
Who cares about your puzzle rating? I mean, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, it doesn't matter at all. Oh no, you're 2085 or whatever. Now what? What are you gonna tell strangers who have no context for this? You could just lie to them.
All right, let's do this puzzle, Park. You can do this. You fucking do this. You got this. You are capable and smart and.
Got 2 pairs of glasses at least.
I got 2 pairs of glasses at least, maybe more.
There's a lot. You got a lot going for you.
There's evidence to suggest you have at least 2 pairs.
Oh, hey, so what about Richard? Did he get back to you?
He didn't text me back. No, I texted him and I was like, hey, play, and.
What?
He said he was working till what I think would have been 10 o'clock. So maybe he's like driving home or something and he'll respond when. But I don't know. We'll get him in here. We'll get him in here soon. And Nick too.
And yeah, plus we got future episodes anyway.
Yeah, and I want to get maybe even 4 people on at one point with Zoom and see.
Yeah, we could get like Brian. He could just talk. He doesn't have to show his camera if he doesn't want to.
Yeah. Or and he doesn't have to play chess if you don't want to. I just want more people so I can just focus on the chess and not have to worry about being funny and interesting and handsome. You know, I can't do it all,
He
guys.
could play some chess too, I think. Maybe like he could play against you on his phone and stuff.
Yeah. Playing against me, that'd be a good one because it might be an even match probably. Sadly, for me.
Yeah, that is pretty sad for all involved.
Well, knight F7 is a move that is probably going to be answered with queenie, take.
The old queenie take.
What does it mean? Maybe.
It's like a double rainbow. What does it all mean?
What if God was one of... See, I just want to move this pawn. Like, I don't even want to think about it. Let's take a step back, Park.
Maybe a little doobie break.
Oh yeah, just a second. And you don't have to fucking change the whole world today, you know?
Right, yeah. At least, wait for later in the weekend.
Yeah. Thanks for coming to be here live with me in the studio in person for this episode, Spencer.
Oh, definitely. I appreciate your armor on my shoulder.
And you feel the pat?
That was nice. That was
Al, you're ruining the illusion. Chill out.
Right, yeah. Al, that's really hard to believe that he's getting bigger and smaller and I'm not.
It does look fucking good though with your new lighting setup. It looks really real when Al's not moving it. If you didn't know, when we are the right sizes.
Right. Now I'm too big, maybe. I don't know.
It's like coming behind you, kinda.
Oh, maybe you are bigger, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of hard because I'm in the foreground, but like, it's tough. Oh, yeah, that's,
H3 mainline, Stockfish versus Rothschad.
Chade. I think it's Chade, right? Isn't it Rothschade? I didn't really know. I mentioned it in the...
It's Rothschild.
Well, I mean that is the most sharpest line, so that's why it's a lot of moves. Most of the lines are not 26 moves long.
Is this a defensive puzzle? It's gotta be. But then what happens next? Fucking nothing. What if I told you that the best moves in chess are actually
Chess moves?
chess moves?
I knew I'd guess it.
I didn't even know how that sentence was gonna end. How did you know how that sentence was gonna end?
I'm like premonitions.
Candidate 1, we'll call him the Democrat Party. Candidate 2, we'll call her independent.
Independent. Okay. I like that.
And candidate 3, Long
Are
Castle.
you even allowed to castle there?
I am actually, because they're going through the path of the rook and not the path of the king. And you knew that, so you were asking it for the benefit of the viewers, and that makes you a great Twitch streamer.
I am that.
Yeah.
I'm a...
Yeah, because you knew the answer to that question before you asked it, but you remember that we have an audience. And
Yeah,
that
yeah.
nothing happens in a vacuum, and...
Yeah, I know the rules pretty well, so if I look at it for a second or two, I can usually tell you if the move is legal or not.
Did I ever tell you about the
I
time?
mean, there are some complicated examples, though. It's not clear, you know.
Did I ever tell you about the time I was playing against Richard in an online game and I beat him with en passant because he didn't know what en passant was? And he just sat there and he didn't know his only legal move was to accept it. And he ran out of time and he got really mad. And I was like, ha, en passant, read a book. And then he Googled it and he like texted me. He was like, that thing has not been a part of chess for longer than it's been a part of chess. It's bullshit and we shouldn't be playing. We shouldn't play by it. And like he was being completely serious. He was saying that like him and I, like as we were playing games with brothers, should not play as en passant because it's dumb. And I was like, Richard, take it up with the chess nerds, man. It's like 300 years ago they made the switch. It's not my fault they played chess for 800 years before they realized that they could do this, but it was really funny. And it,
Yeah, I mean, the rules of chess have changed, you know, and it's thousands of years old, really.
yeah,
right?
exactly. So like the fact that it only
Like
happened
1,000
in the last 20% of the chess history, like that was 300 years ago. This thing's set in stone.
Yeah. No, I mean, but it used to be that they would even, like, pawns would only move one square, you know?
And the reason they did that is because it was such an important aspect of the game for a pawn on, like, let's say B4 to block the C pawn or the A pawn from being able to advance because it would be covering the A3 or the C3 square and he wouldn't be able to just jump straight to the fourth, you know?
You're explaining why en passant is a rule?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought, because I said something in between, so I wasn't sure, you know.
And it was
yeah, that's true.
pseudo-related because
Yeah,
that
it is
wasn't a
kinda
thing until they gave the pawns the, the double jump.
You're right. Yeah, that is related.
Yeah.
But really, they just gave the pawns the double move because they would just get the same position anyway.
Right, but then they realize, oh wait, we can't give the pawns the double move because that takes away this interesting strategical aspect. But so we'll combat it by inventing this hilarious thing that they're going to make memes about in 1,000 years.
But listen, there was a large gap between pawns being able to move 2 squares and en passant.
I thought it was they're pretty directly related. How large?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe that's not even true what I said.
Well, you know what? We're about to find out.
Whoa. Learning.
Well, don't tell everybody. I still have a rep I gotta protect. I can't have people knowing. I don't want to go GP. Dude, when you Google ChatGPT, these fucking sponsored links bring up fucking everything and their grandmother except ChatGPT.
Yeah, you could just click on it to charge the people money.
Oh yeah, I guess that's like a micro infinitesimal amount, but yeah, that is true.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm taking a tenth of that penny. Why am I? Oh, I'm in fucking ass.
Well, this is Ask Jeeves with ChatGPT.
Well, this is just like I like asking ChatGPT stuff. How long was there between the pawn's double move and en passant being introduced into the board game of chess?
All right, let's see if that works. I don't even know if it's gonna understand it.
Oh, dude, this is ChatGPT.
It's pretty good at understanding.
The en passant rule was introduced in chess in the late 15th century, roughly about the same time as the pawn's double move.
It was
Roughly
about the same time.
roughly.
Right.
This means that the time gap between the two changes was minimal, likely occurring almost simultaneously. Before these changes, pawns could only move 1 square forward at a time. Around the late 1400s, as a part of a broader modernization of the game in Europe, pawns were granted the ability to move 2 squares forward on their first move. The en passant rule was introduced alongside or shortly after this as a way to maintain balance. It prevented pawns from using the new double move to bypass enemy pawns that would otherwise be able to capture them had they only moved 1 square forward. Thus, while it is hard to pinpoint an exact year, it is generally accepted that the en passant rule had the pawn's double move were implemented at about the same time. I tried to read it really well, like when you're in school.
It's kind of weird that like we don't know the exact year. Like nobody wrote it down or cared.
Agreed, because the late 15th century is a long time ago, but like pencils and books, like they'd be writing shit down.
Plenty of books back then.
The Canterbury Tales have been written for 300 years at this point.
Yeah, probably.
And this was a big deal for people that played chess. You would think, right? I'm smelling like conspiracy theory.
Not really.
You know,
No.
what did they say before this happened? Google something else? What did they tell people to Google on Reddit? It's a big deal.
What?
Before en passant.
Oh, before on.
Hugbox says it's hallucinating. He might be right. Let's Google Scholar this.
You could be right. I don't know. I didn't know the timeline of the rule changes. I just always thought that like en passant was relatively recent.
Hugbox very well could be right that it's hallucination.
Like a long time ago somehow. I don't know why I thought that.
Hey, we know Wikipedia will be right.
Right. What year approximately was it?
See, I'm still looking for that, you know.
History.
Between the 13th and 16th.
Well, that's a huge gap. What?
Somewhere between year 1 and the heat death of the universe.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I could have told you that. I mean, I could guess that. I didn't know I could guess several centuries. Well,
Maybe there's more.
No one really knows. Oh yeah, it tells us other interesting rules, too.
The draw by
notes-
position and stalemate.
Interesting. Also, the pawn promotion rules have changed, yeah. You know, pawn promotion rules have changed throughout the years.
Like they didn't exist and then they did exist, or did they exist in a different fashion?
Well, okay, they didn't exist, then exist, I assume. But they've existed in different fashions, yeah. Like, for example, it used to be that when you promoted a pawn, you could keep it as a pawn.
Oh, fuck, that's interesting. I didn't know that, and I'm...
Well, yeah. Well, maybe ChatGPT will have some information about pawn promotion.
Let's ask this tripping son of a bitch.
I mean, she had a lot of information on the last one, and your question was strangely worded, but
They're really good at picking up if you have any interesting trivia about pawn promotion rules. I'm going to try to read it real well again. Yes, the history and evolution of pawn promotion rules in chess are quite fascinating. Here are some interesting pieces of trivia. 1. Promotion to any piece wasn't always allowed. Spencer. In early versions of chess, around the 15th century, pawns could only be promoted to a queen, which was the most powerful piece. However, if a player already had a queen on the board, they couldn't promote the pawn to another queen, as having 2 queens was seen as unconventional.
wait, hold on a minute. Can you say that again?
Yes.
If the player already had a queen on the board?
Yes, that they would not be able to promote a queen because 2 queens was seen as unconventional. Basically, it ain't right for a man to love another man, but I guess really they probably just didn't have that many queens, like in practicality.
Yeah, but they could put anything to mark that it's a queen, you know? You could put a coin there instead.
Well, okay, yeah, that's what I used to do when I was at camp.
And also, we would do like 2 pawns on a square.
Or flip a rook upside down. Remember that get-ass trick?
Yeah, that's like kind of clumsy.
Yeah, but it was endearing.
Yeah, but that is a thing to do. All right, interesting. Okay, sorry to interrupt.
No, this was good chat. Sometimes the Twitch thing becomes more like a podcast. You know, we don't always have to be playing chess. We could be like reading hallucinated pieces of chess trivia from ChatGPT.
Yeah, they could be true. They could not be true, but they're probably somewhat true.
2. Underpromotion was historically uncommon. Although today it's perfectly legal to promote a pawn to any piece except a king or another pawn, promoting to a piece other than a queen, underpromotion, was rare and not universally recognized. The promotion of a queen was almost always the default choice for centuries due to its power, and the underpromotions were not regularly used in practical play until the 20th century, when players discovered tactical reasons for promoting to other pieces like knights. For example, avoiding stalemates. I added that, for example.
Well, knight is the most common underpromotion.
Wouldn't it be the only one? I guess, though, I could see, hold on, there are reasons for bishop, too.
Or bishop.
Yeah.
Bishop is more for stalemate, but knight is more for, like, forking. Like, you promote to a knight and fork a king and queen. That's better than promoting to a queen.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not going to calculate it, but I trust you.
Yeah. Well, if you promote to a queen, then we both have a queen, right?
Right.
But if I promote to a knight, then I have a knight and you don't have a queen.
Oh, yeah. Those are my favorite kind of puzzles, by the way. The weird promotion. Yeah. That's my favorite category. When I'm feeling frisky, I go to Lee Chess. Don't tell Danny. And I select the category for under promotion.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Really let my hair down, you know?
You know, start having like a little wine at night.
Yeah. What's up, resub?
Thank you.
Is that Brian? It's kind of cut off. Let me move.
8 and 9 months in one stream.
Damn. Love you, Brian. Thanks for the support,
like
man.
It's like you like moved forward the baby 1 month to now it's a Twitch baby. At that point, you know, it's like a premature baby almost in a way.
Pre-me?
Yeah, I was a premature baby.
Were you really?
Yeah, I was a month premature.
Holy shit, a month? Isn't that a lot? I don't know a lot about babies.
It was like, it's kind of a lot, yeah. But I was in like a room for like the sick babies, you know, but I was the healthiest baby.
Wait, was that what you're saying? Sick, like cool, like the coolest babies? Like those babies were sick, man. Like those babies hitting those half pipes.
That's like ill. Like
vaping white cotton clouds.
The exact opposite. Pretty much the saddest thing possible.
I know. I'm just trying to laugh through the pain.
I was the healthiest sick baby. It's true. I was gonna make it. I was gonna make it the whole time.
The healthiest sick baby is the name of my pop punk band. The healthiest sick baby.
That is at least a good album.
Yeah, album better than band name. Yeah. I'm so glad we're back to doing the Red Couch, man. This has been a fun opening episode, and we've been going for 3:49 streaming. We're gonna hit the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, totally.
Because we've come this far.
Breeze through that for all I know. Wait, what about more about? I wanted to know about when you could keep it upon, but then that was changed.
So the yeah. So he already mentioned that.
All right, so just scroll down and see where it mentions that. Fairy chess? What the heck?
In some variants of chess, known as fairy chess, different promotion rules exist. For instance, in anti-chess, so fairy chess is like duck chess is fairy chess, and anti-chess is.
It's a variant of chess. Yeah.
For instance, wait, fairy chess. So anti-chess is a type of fairy chess, right?
And that's not my understanding. No.
So the way I'm reading this, and I'm not coming in here with premeditated notions, is the way I'm reading this is that fairy chess is I've never heard that before in my life. Hand to God.
I've never heard that.
This might be a fucking hallucination.
The
way this reads to me is that fairy chess is a word to describe any non-standard chess, right? It's like in some variants of chess known as fairy chess.
That is just total made up nonsense.
I think this is made up nonsense.
Yeah, that's made up.
All right, let's call out our shit. Hang on. Is this some hallucinated, made up bullshit? No, the trivia I provided is accurate! Exclamation point. The history of pawn promotion in chess is real, and it has evolved over centuries. Here's a bit more detail to clarify. Promotion to any piece wasn't always allowed historically. Some early forms of chess, known as charade.
It still talks about fairy chess.
Is fairy chess a real thing?
Yeah, that's really the only thing I have an issue with.
Neither Spencer.
Everything else seems fine and normal.
Neither Spencer. Feingold. I'm gonna really hit the Feingold hard there.
Right. They'll be like, it'll be like, oh shit, I know who that is.
Nor Park Graves have ever heard.
What if it says like, well, Park's not a very good player, so
I would fucking die.
That would be too funny.
Yes, fairy chess is a real thing. It's a term used to describe a family of chess variants that change the standard rules or add new elements to the game. Fairy chess often include things like piece type. So I thought it was the way I was reading it. Let's hold on. Let's Google. Shh, don't tell it.
Yeah, I never heard of such a thing.
And you can try this at home too. Just go to your favorite web browser, go to google.com and type in fairy chess, and holy crap, it's real.
What does it say? It's hard to read, kind of.
I expect all you to know the chess pieces and how they move, right? You would know all about the orthodox pieces like the knight and the rook, but how about some of the unorthodox ones?
It just seems like fairy chess is one specific variant that nobody's heard of. And somehow the AI thinks that that is like a subsection of variants of chess.
It could be pulling all this bullshit from one forum post made in chess.com by a guy named Blunders and Brilliance in September 23rd. Is there anything?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, there's
so
a
I
website.
Guess that AI isn't so great, huh? After all, it's not going to take my job.
No. You're still very much safe. AI is really good at problems that are well defined. And teaching isn't real, it's not, you have to be kind of on your toes more.
Intuitive, yeah.
Yeah, it's not like translating, for example, is a very well defined problem. AI is banger at translating. You can have a conversation with somebody that speaks another language and you can just talk and it's fast enough and good enough that like the Babelfish.
Yeah, like the Battlefish, sure.
The Babelfish, like the Tower of Babel. It's from the Hitchhiker's Guide.
No.
AI is only good at the things you're good at. That was deep, Brian. I think he's saying the AI is in us all along.
Oh, maybe the AI was the real friends we made along the way. That's also possible.
All right, I was gonna play fairy chess, but what? Sorry, I forgot. Okay, I believe you now.
I mean, yeah, it's not really correct, but I guess we'll just like talking to a human. It's like, okay, you're right. Whatever.
Oh, is a fen that string of? Oh shit! I bet you could. Where do I get a fen? Probably
just
chess.
Go to a puzzle that you solved recently.
Where am I gonna find one of those, Spencer?
You're right.
Live
Right.
from New York, it's Saturday night. And I'm Park, I'm not Friends.
I mean, I could give you a fan if you wanted.
Spencer, please, in front of everybody on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is taking me like a weirdly long time. If you want to just drop that bad boy in the chiz at. It
right,
says,
yeah,
hang
it's
on,
fine.
this is a dirty, dirty stream. You got
I
it.
mean, you could try to find. I'll try to find one, and you could try to find one.
Oh yeah, we'll race. I bet I know who's gonna win.
I don't know. I want to pick a good one, so I'll give you like a little bit of an advantage there.
Do you have to have gotten it right to get the fen?
No.
You gotta be fenning me.
Yeah. Okay, I got. Okay, wait. Copy position. Yeah, it's actually quite easy to do chest space.
Where's the fucking fen?
I gave you one.
Disc? Where'd you put it?
I put it in the chat in the.
In Zoom or
Twitch.
Twitch? Okay. And I can't copy paste it there because I'm dumb. So I will go here. And then I will say to Mr. GPT,
It's White's turn, although it tells you. Like,
what's the best move?
yeah, what's the best?
Let's break down the position. Spenzug's notation. White to move, 14th move. White pieces, king on c1, rooks on d1 and h1, queen on d3, knights on g3 and e5, bishop on d2, pawns on a2, b2, c2, d4, f4, g2, h4. Black pieces, king on e8, rooks on h8 and a8, queen on a5, knights on f6 and d7, bishop on d6, pawns on a7, b7, e6, f7, g7, h6. Analyzing the position. White has a strong attack going on with the knight on e5, already causing threats, and black's pieces are somewhat tied down. The best move in this position is knight captures c6. That was fun.
That's not true. Knight c6 is not the best move.
That's not true. Knight x c6 is not.
Should we tell it the best move?
No. You may. I will allow you one more guess before you are turned off forever for being wrong. Everybody likes to threaten. I appreciate a second chance. Upon closer inspection, the best move in the position is knight f5. Is that right?
Well, that does attack the black g-pawn, but it's also not true at all.
This move puts immediate pressure on black's g7 pawn, threatening to break through and create significant problems for black's king. If black captures the knight with the pawn, g captures f5, white can follow up with knight captures f5 or another attacking move
Just
like...
tell her, no, bishop takes a5 is the best move.
I appreciate your patience. Rook e1. No. There you got it.
Hey!
Hey!
This move captures black's queen in one move.
Nobody stumps you 5 times consecutively. Sometimes in a tricky position keeps me on my toes. I appreciate. Oh, I hit my. I got my paid subscription lapsed because I'm changing credit email. So I got to do it again. I just don't have my debit card because I lost the physical card and I've been using my phone. And I'm waiting for Wells Fargo to send me a new debit card.
How did it know you were being sarcastic with that joke?
Because as of
so
the 4.0
smart.
model of ChatGPT, it picks up on sarcasm. It was new with the 4.0 model.
Who?
It was.
Like, haha, you got me there.
Yeah, it's really good. In the advanced voice model, which I don't have yet, it can pick up sarcasm from your tone of your voice, and it can even read your face. So if it's like saying something to you, and you're like roll like.
Right.
What? Then it'll, what? You don't believe me? Like it'll stop
I need that
it.
demonstration. Thank you.
I thought I'd give you another one.
Good,
You know,
that was good.
subscribe to my OnlyFans for more size into the camera.
That's interesting, tinkering there with AI like that.
It's fucking fun, isn't it? I want to do more of that on Red Couch Season 3.
Totally.
We're still a chess show and we're still a couch show, but we don't always have to be playing chess, I think, you know? Because I'm just
don't
like
even have to
making
be
bad
sitting on a
moves.
couch.
Yeah, exactly. Although it really looks right now like we are, kind of.
Right. Well, it looks like you're
Hey, let's pretend like we're on a roller coaster. Put your hands up.
Oh.
You have to go the same way as me. And then
It's tough, though. It's tough to do because it's like backwards.
We're killing these next 40 seconds. So
a little delayed.
we can clean out for a full 4 hours of streaming, which is a banger stream.
Crushed it.
Look for the official first episode of season 3 of Red Couch Chess.
Let's lock that in, huh? You want to lock it in?
Should we do next Friday?
I could. I
Could do. It could be a Friday thing.
Yeah.
And I want to be able to do more if the mood strikes me, but we should have a minimum of. All right, let's lock it in. So season 3, episode 1.
Lock it in next Friday, but
You can't play fast and good is the title.
Right. You can't play. So look out for the title.
Yeah. Look out for the title. And probably about the same time. Ish that time. Check the Discord. But
this is my typical schedule for Friday, so
cool. And mine is, of course, I finish work at 4, and then whatever I do is between me and God and Danny Wrench after that. So.
And the picture of Danny Wrench you keep in your wallet, you mean?
And the 4 I keep on my on my person, and the thousands I keep on an encrypted hard drive in my butthole.
Yeah.
All right, thank you so much for joining us today. This has been Red Couch Chess. I'm Park, that's Spencer, and
Hi.
yeah, we're signing out. Let me play a little bit of a Zoom music to take us out here.
Yeah, come on, Jamie.
All right, Jamie, put on something that some nice extra music. Mozart, oh, come on, man. Mozart.
Take it easy, Brian.
Oh, raid, Park, raid kills ants. Ants have
that's smart.
have bugs. Bugs don't like raids. Where's my Twitch? Who is live right now? /raid. Oh, raid browser helps you find someone to raid. That's always been a problem for me historically.
True.
Oh, this is it. Okay, we've got. Oh, there's Nate Brady. It's over. That's it.
They knew
perfect.
who we wanted to follow. Our boy Nate.
That's kind of best case scenario actually for finding someone to.
That is pretty sick.
And I'm gonna be hanging out in his stream for a little bit. I don't like to raid and leave. It's rude,
All right, hit and run.
Yeah. So, but thanks everybody for. Is it? Did I do this right?
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh, right now. That's what I was missing.
Crushed it.
Awesome, Spencer. That was fantastic. I'm going to stop.